Hey everyone, welcome to my channel. Yes. We're gonna have a lot of fun today, as always. Ooh, hopefully, everything will be better with the. Hope everything is. Check the audio. Okay. Ooh, just waiting for couple. I don't know if. I know Christine's supposed to show today. Yes, she is supposed to, and I know Char's supposed to too. So, and I think Diego, if everything is okay. Ah, haha, that's funny, Diego. Man, you can't change your mind. Nothing. I'm. Hi, Diego. Okay. I don't know where's everyone. So I'm by myself today. Oh, just kidding. I'm not by myself today. You're free now. Ah, I am so glad you're free. Okay, awesome. I'm pro today, as you can tell. Okay, Diego, I already sent you the link. So go ahead. As you can see, you got the wrench. So you're I am moderator. So hopefully there we go. Hello. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I had to get somebody. Let's make sure he's going. Okay. I know Christine is supposed to show, and Christine, not Christine. I know Christine is supposed to show, and Shar having trouble getting in. So how are you? What?
Psych.
Okay.
You really you thought my microphone was off, didn't you?
Or my thing was down, and that scared the crap out of me. Actually, I was like, "Oh shoot! Oh, that was a good one.
You're
That
not
was
the
a
only
good
one.
one."
You're not the first person I've done it against. You're not the first one.
That scared me. That literally scared the crap out of me. Like, well, let me fix my thing. Can you say that again? I was like, "Oh shit, that was loud." Oh my goodness. I'm just hoping everything is more clear and not so much background noise and everything. So that was hilarious.
Well, I didn't get to stream because I didn't get home till late.
Yeah. I saw that on your thing.
Yeah, I was at my parents' house.
Ah.
And
Hi,
there's
Chris.
Christine.
Hello.
I pulled a little prank on Alex moments ago.
Yeah, scared the crap out of me.
What'd you do?
I pretended my mic was off.
Like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Can you say that? It was loud. I'm like, holy crap. That scared me.
Oh my.
Oh, that was. Shara's having issues again with her.
that's no
I
fun.
wonder what room she is in her house. It always seems like that one area of her room
Mm-hmm.
time. Sorry, I kind of got to let my hair
got
do
this-
this
Yep,
Okay.
and I did notice I'm a mod.
because my hair's wet, and if I don't let it dry a certain way.
Uh-huh. Oh, Jessica says, hi, Alex, Diego, and Christine. I'm cooking, but almost done. Wait for me.
Ooh,
Laugh out loud.
what's for dinner?
Yes, what's for dinner? We gotta know, Jessica.
Fresh hot ales.
Yeah, I'm up to episode 12.
Awesome.
So you've been binge
I've
watching
been-
my
I've been
series,
binge-
haven't you?
Yeah, I've been binge watching. It's interesting.
Wow.
And I think I might have played that game. Was that game ever on PlayStation 3?
I don't think so. It was
I can look-
it was back in like mid 2010s.
Which one
Okay,
was
because
it?
7 Days to Die.
I might have not played the whole thing, but with my grandson. Do you know what I mean? I might have sat with him
Yeah.
while he was playing it, but I don't remember what. Because there was the one part where when you started, like, I just finished episode 11. I'm starting episode 12.
Okay, so you're on day
You just
day
started
12.
fortifying. You just started fortifying your building.
Yes.
And stuff like, yeah, that's what I'm up to. And I remember that watching my grandson play, and it looked really familiar. So,
So you're making chile rellenos,
What is those?
ooh,
stuffed green peppers.
Oh, just another way. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
stuffed
I
green
understand.
peppers. It's a Mexican dish.
Oh, okay.
yeah, my son-in-law makes that for us.
Okay. Guess what I got today as my snack for today? If I can unwrap everything going.
I didn't get a snack ready yet. I was in the soap room, and I had to sterilize everything and get everything cleaned up for the next round. So I didn't line up any snacks. I got Heidi set up with hers, though.
Everything was tangled. Still tangled, but oh well, don't care. Okay.
gotta turn this phone off.
Untangle it then.
I did.
Are you sure?
All right, there we go.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, the look on your face.
Okay, you ready? You ready? I got.
The flaming hot ghost pepper. Oh,
All right,
goodness.
am I breaking up for you guys, or am I good?
No,
You're good.
no.
All right.
These are hot, but they're good.
That's the only one I don't care for. The ghost pepper one.
Oh, they're the spiciest, aren't they?
I don't mind eating them. I mean, I don't mind the heat. It's the aftertaste. Like
Oh
when you
yeah.
get done, then you take a couple drinks of something, and it's some kind of weird. I don't know. It almost tastes like chemicals.
Oh,
It's just
man.
weird to me. And I don't get that with the flaming hot ones.
she just burned her mouth.
Yes, it's fine. I can only eat one at a time, which is fine.
They make me sweat.
Oh, I got sick the other day. My brother and I went to Buffalo Wings. It's my second time going there, and I hadn't gotten mild chicken wings. I got sick. I don't know, it was whatever it was, but I got sick. I was like, nope. Came home, could not make it. I
Oh,
was fine.
wow.
I was fine the whole entire time eating it, and all of a sudden,
Hey, resend Shar the link.
I did twice.
She just posted. The link won't let her in.
Wow.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I can eat hot fries. I can eat the Flamin' Hots. I can eat the chili with the one that I got last time. But that, whoo,
It's a whole different
Now
story.
just give it about 5 or 10 minutes from now, when your mouth stops burning, you're gonna get a weird taste. Like it's something weird. I don't know.
it
And
could
it
be the
might be
smoke.
me. With my
Yeah,
autism and my sensory issues, it might just be me.
That's weird. The other one didn't come through.
She said the other one didn't come through. Yeah.
I got a cough.
She just got a hairball.
Okay, I'm alive.
Yep, she just had a hairball, guys.
Hey, Mister, I don't fall off. Mister, I don't fall off. You're falling off the map. Yeah, I was watching him on Kick on Tuesday, and he follows up the map.
Yeah, because I was not paying attention. I was looking at the chat, and I did not pay attention to my surroundings. Delightful.
Okay, she just watching
Okay.
and looking.
That's what I do. I watched your series on the TV, and then I have to go back on my laptop and go like all the things and make comments because you can't do it on the TV.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Oh yeah, you noticed all the likes coming in at once?
Yep, and I noticed your recent comments too.
Okay, yeah, because I did them all within like 15 minutes after I got done watching. I went on the playlist on my laptop and liked them all, and then went back and made comments.
All right,
Char
so you said you're at episode 11, Christine?
Yes, I'll be starting at 12 in the morning.
So that it was when I first put together the little mini bike.
Yeah, you're getting ready to do that.
And that's when I started doing the Broncos Country. Let's ride.
I watched about the first 5 minutes of 12, but I was starting to fall asleep, so I didn't want to just let it run and lose my place.
It's not going anywhere. Don't worry.
Upon the stuff to make the mini bike.
Yep, it's not going anywhere. Don't worry.
See, I don't know if y'all can see that, but I already sent it twice. So I don't know. Hang on.
Are you
it's
having
worth a shot
storms?
to keep trying.
Char, are you having storms?
Any thunderstorms?
Because I did it twice. Just exit out, didn't I? Okay, I'm trying not to burp, but this is
Burp.
Excuse me again. Okay.
I'm thinking she's
I have
getting
a
the burp
headset,
ups
but
like
it doesn't
me.
have a microphone.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell. I really don't, because I sent it twice already. I'll send it again. da, da, da. Yeah. I was telling my brother what happened to Diego on Tuesday. He said, that's funny.
Oh, so you told him about the time I fell off the map.
I tell my brother everything, man. Everything that's going on, I tell him.
I can't remember what I was playing with my grandson, but it was some kind of zombie thing.
Oh, there's Char.
There she
Yes.
is. Hey, Char.
Finally.
And I fell down a ravine. And you should have seen the character. It was hilarious.
was the character tumbling?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And then
my
the
gosh.
zombies
Must have been a different zombie game then.
It was a zombie game. One of my grandsons was playing. It was a PlayStation 3. Can't think of the name of it. You get on this bus. There's this part where you get in the bus.
I know what you're talking about.
I can't think of the name of it.
It's Black Ops. Black Ops 2 with the zombies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I fell down into the. I went to jump and nope, not happening.
Yeah. Oh, I used to play that with my nephew. My nephew Ben and I used to play that game with his friends, and everybody was so amazed. I can kill a zombie with one. I can kill 2 zombies with 1 bullet. How did you do that? I said, I don't know.
I was pretty good at that game when me and my grandson would play as a team, but I get to laughing. So hard, and then I just can't shoot. I'm missing, and because I don't know, it starts making me laugh. But I'll get real tense at first, like any kind of shooting game, and I'll get killed a lot in the beginning till I get used, till my sensory settles down. Then I'm pretty good at it. But if I get to laughing, forget it. I'm useless. I'll just get killed every time.
Man. I play a lot of shooter games with my nephew and everything. When my nephew Black Ops, we had an Xbox and everything. We played Halo, and we always go with different levels at the end.
I've never played that.
And oh my gosh, we hit level 30 without dying. Did all stuff? No, I got you, man. It was so funny. Now it's just like, hey, Mid, remember that time we almost hit level 31? I mean, I love playing now I just play RPG games.
Like me.
Yeah, like you.
Halo's pretty good though. They've changed the graphics and they're a lot better now.
Oh yeah.
I've never played Halo.
You get to shoot off aliens.
Like you have to get used to like the fobs on the controller.
the two thumbsticks
and everything.
Right.
But, yeah.
I never really.
Anybody remember?
Go ahead, Char.
Anybody remember playing Xena Warrior Princess? On the video game.
I don't remember that one. I didn't know that existed.
Me either.
What system?
It was, what was it? PlayStation original.
The first one?
Oh my gosh. I was a little kid when that happened. So I remember playing Eve and Spyro the Dragon. And Crash. The Bandicoot.
They also made it for Sega Genesis.
And then I got the PlayStations when they came out for my kids. And the GameCube, I originally started playing Animal Crossing to teach because back in the day, the original Animal Crossing, writing letters to your villagers was important and friendship points. But you had to make sure your punctuation and your spelling was correct, or the villager would actually come up to you and rag on you about your spelling or say you didn't spell something right. So I originally got that game to teach my youngest daughter how to write sentences with the correct punctuation and for her reading comprehension. And then she she got bored with that, so I continued playing, and then I just bought every Nintendo game system just to play Animal Crossing, and I've never really played much else. But now I do. Like, I got a couple different games on my Switch that I play, but yeah, that's the only system I really know. Even though my boys owned every PlayStation and
Everything
Xbox owned, man.
What about the Wii game system?
My
Oh,
niece
yeah,
used, yeah.
I utilized that when I worked in rehab. Wii was fantastic for the elderly. And I
Oh,
worked
yeah.
in a
It was
rehab.
also good for me when I was in a wheelchair. I could play
We-
it from my wheelchair, and it was fun.
Yes, and I utilized it in the rehab program because we had a Wii bowling team, and we had a Wii
I
golf
remember
team.
Wii bowling.
And
Yeah.
being able
And
to for
boxing.
the residents, I mean, we even got them little cheerleaders and went from nursing home to nursing home. But
Mhm.
me and my girlfriend implemented that, and we raised money to get the nursing home a Wii. It's a nursing home / rehab, and then our residents were able to form a bowling team. We got them T-shirts. It was cool. We gave them something to look forward to.
Oh yeah.
Competitive. I mean, once they got the hang of that Wii, wow! It was nice. It was nice to see,
Mhm.
them interact socially and compete against each other and visit the other rehab facilities in the area. It was nice. I love the Wii because of that.
Like my youngest daughter, when she was in grade school, she wanted the red Wii game system. So what I told her was she had to get AB average the whole school year, and then I would get it for her birthday. And she did AB average, and she was rewarded with the Wii game system in red.
Oh, that's cool. I still have my Wii.
My
It's
niece still has her Wii.
Downstairs, I have my Switch right
boyfriend
here.
sent mine to his son without asking me. So
I have
I
the
took
Wii
his-
downstairs
Oh, yeah.
and the PS3.
I
is
still
hooked
have
up
my old
downstairs.
GameCube stored.
What?
Somewhere. I still have my old GameCube.
Oh wow.
Man, I wish I had mine. We
And
were moving from
I wish I still
Pennsylvania
had
to
GameCube.
Florida, and the
And I also
moving truck
remembered-
wrecked, and
I
the
also remembered.
GameCube was smashed to smithereens. Yep.
I also remembered that just underneath in my desk I have this. I still have my old DS.
My
Wow.
my
Yeah.
nephew.
I have
has
not
it.
touched
My
this in
nephew-
years.
I have
I
a
never had
DS
a Nintendo
over in
DS.
the storage room.
Oh my gosh. The only games I ever played was PlayStation, Nintendo, the Nintendo 360 one, the old one, where you have to blow on the cards.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I remember.
PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox, now PlayStation 4. So it was just like, okay, what else? So all these years, I'm only 30 years
Look
old.
up. He
All
knows
30
what
years
this
old,
is.
I've already played it. The only thing I haven't played
Oh,
was
look at
the
that.
Oh, cute.
That's Wendy Boo. That's that little doll I made for your daughter.
Yeah, she'll like
It
it.
accidentally turned out almost like Wednesday Addams, so I'm like, whatever.
Yes, it's cute. She'll like it.
Jessica loves to play Crash. Oh my gosh, I love
Yep,
playing Crash
and
too.
now they remastered it. They
Mhm.
remastered the Crash games and made Crash 4.
Hmm.
I've never
I
played
never
that.
got into it.
Oh my gosh, what games I used to play?
I used to play games on the Sega Genesis.
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
You were
That's
able
going
to
way
play
back.
Xena
Way
on that.
back.
like my
I mean, I
brother
was
and
excited
my
to get
sister used to
Atari.
play with
That's
those.
how old
Yeah,
I am.
my brother and my sisters play that one. Remember, my brother's like 55, so there you go. He's like, yeah, I remember this one. I'm like, like, okay, bro. I could tell your age.
Yep. When I was growing up, you had records. Then it went to well, when I was growing up, we had records, 8-track tapes, and reel to reel. And then I got to see cassettes come in, and then CDs.
I remember cassettes and DVD, or not DVD, CDs and
Yeah.
DVD. Going from VHS to DVD, and now it's
Oh yeah.
Blu-ray.
Oh yeah.
I remember when microwaves came out, and they were so expensive. And it was my first credit card that I ever had was for Sears. And I went to Sears and got the microwaves when they became available for the public. And that was in 1985. And it was $400, which was a lot of money back then. And I put it on my credit card. And I only had a $450 limit.
Yeah, did you know the microwave was an accident?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, Jessica's sister broke her PlayStation and remote during rage quitting Spyro.
Oh man.
Oh, trust me, the rage quitting. I understand. I almost put
See,
a
if I
wall.
start getting frustrated, I quit.
Yep,
I walk away.
I've rage quit before. I almost put a hole in my wall.
Oh no! See,
I went boom like, ooh.
As soon as I start getting frustrated, I just quit because I know how. Yeah, no, something will get broken.
Oh yeah. My brother has rage quit and broke his keyboard. I was like, dude, are you okay? He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, okay, bro. Let me find the pieces of your keyboard.
Yeah.
I remember a laptop that I had a PlayStation built into it. But then mysteriously, when the house got broke into, so was my laptop.
I'll be right back. I want to go see why Heidi Joe is waving me down.
Okay.
She just has to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I have to go. Green tea.
Can't drink green tea. Wish I could. Why? I have water.
Yep, I got my water too.
How hot is it in Texas right now?
It was pretty hot today. Got up to 100.
Wow. Yeah, that is hot. I gotta catch up on your gaming videos. I've just been like having to do so many other things to keep my health going and catch up with things around here that I haven't really had a lot of time for everybody's videos lately.
Yep. I was supposed to stream, but I didn't get home till late because I was at my parents' house.
I saw your post about Kick. Can you explain that to me? What is it?
It's a streaming platform like almost similar to Twitch.
Oh, okay. I don't have a Twitch account either.
It's still in the beta, which means in the experimental stage. So with more updates coming soon, that's going to make things more better.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom because of green tea. I'm highly addicted of green tea. If I drink so much, I go to the bathroom almost like every 5 minutes.
No, not the bathroom, the toilet.
The toilet. Okay, Diego. The toilet. Okay.
Unless you want to say baño, but hey, whatever.
Did you even see my full story, Alex? I sent you the link. Did I send
Yes,
you the link?
I watched that. My brother and I were listening to it. We were both laughing our butts off. with the what's it called? The skin of the toilet, and here with them, like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That is.
And
hilarious.
then and I was actually happy they remastered it, and I'm like, oh yes, I can actually record the footage.
I mean, that was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh, my brother's, what are you watching? I said, and he was listening to it. He says, oh my gosh. And he says, what's going on? I show him the video. He's like, that's too funny.
You
Did I tell him that you fall off the map on Genshin? He says, how do you do that? I told him I was a distraction. Don't fall off now. He says, you're forever going to say that to him. I said, yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, I'll be mailing out to you this week, Alex.
Okay, awesome.
Since both of those dresses are done. And they're in that one bag with the necklace that matches both dresses. Okay. Although I did sew for Rich Lux today. The other day was his birthday.
Awesome.
And Alex, that's not the only time I've fallen off. It's not the first time I've fallen off the map.
For me, it is.
I made previous shorts where I had mistakes were made moments, and it's falling off the map. And that was my Elden Ring shorts.
You need to stop falling off the map now. That's a bad habit.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Sure, Diego, sure. You didn't.
At least you didn't fall off a wagon.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I guess I like pain that I want to eat another of the ghost pepper.
Which one are those?
It's the flaming hot Cheetos.
I haven't seen those yet. Not out here. I haven't seen those. I basically get these ones.
Oh, the cheddar jalapeno? I like those.
These are really good.
I like those.
It takes me a while to eat one bag.
Oh. It won't take that long for me to eat them. Alexa.
About 2 seconds at least.
As long as she doesn't inhale, then it's all trying to breathe. Then you drink down some more tea to cool it off.
Well, awesome. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Bubba.
Everything okay, Christine?
Yeah, she wanted a root beer, and she said she couldn't get the pop tab off, and the tab came off, so I did it with the can opener thing.
I want a root beer.
Oh, when it comes to root beer, I like to say this. If I'm going to get a root beer, I say, I'm going to drink a beer, a root beer, that is.
Right?
I will drink root beer.
That's one of her favorite. That's one of her favorite flavors. And then we make root beer floats and that. So.
Yeah, right. I can't.
I wanted to tell you,
but I can rub it.
This is my youngest grandson. He's 13. This was their school picture.
Oh, nice.
He kind of looks like you.
This is my. That's what everybody says. This is my second youngest grandson, which I came up with, and he's 15 now. Well, he'll be 15 on the 29th. And look, he's got a mustache coming.
Oh, he does. Look at his little puberty mustache.
And
it makes me sad.
Jessica loves that Christine jingles every time she comes in.
It's a happy note.
It's the gargoyle wind chime on my door. I originally got it for my cat before the cat I have now. Her name was Mooshie, and she loved wind chimes, so I used to have them hanging where she could reach them on these little hooks, and she would just lightly tap them and make wind chime noise. So I kept that one after she passed away, and I just put it on my door like how it was when she was still around.
Don't
It's
mind
kind of
me.
spooky.
My
Every once
foot
in a while, it'll
massager.
ring by itself.
I have one of those cordless foot massagers.
I seen that on your video.
Right. Oh, that thing relaxes the feet so good. And then you can fill it up into your calf muscles depending on the setting. And then it goes, one of the settings also takes it up to the thigh muscle. So it's like I
Oh,
don't have to
nice.
strain myself to work my legs out, get a foot massage at the same time.
Yeah, it looked like it was
Yes.
relaxing.
Yes, Jessica, I'm dying.
Yep. She's breathing
Would
fire
you
like
eat
a
another
dragon.
one?
Yeah.
Yep, she's
Well,
breathing
quit
fire
doing
like a
that.
dragon.
Quit doing that. Stop it. Should be breathing fire.
And then after she drinks some water, and then smoke will come out first as the fire's put out.
Right.
Right. Or milk.
Oh
She
yeah,
have
milk,
ice
milk's the best solution.
Milk or ice cream. Sometimes yogurt, depending on the yogurt.
I love yogurt.
Me too.
I like Greek yogurt.
Greek yogurt
Ew.
is good. Especially if you put it in a
What?
smoothie. Mm.
Alex, what?
Yeah.
She
You
can
don't like
sit
yogurt?
there and eat those Cheetos, but she don't like Greek yogurt.
I don't like the taste of it. It gives me an aftertaste that I don't like.
Oh, I love
Like
Greek yogurt.
I get
Yeah.
the I get the vanilla Greek yogurt, and I love to put granola and blueberries
Yep.
and some honey.
Oh yeah,
That sounds good, but not with the Greek
yeah.
yogurt.
That's the way to do it.
I
right
like
there.
that.
Yep.
I like that, but not with the Greek yogurt. I get plain yogurt or vanilla yogurt. That's all I get.
Oh,
Or I'm
come
getting
on.
Look, I don't like Greek yogurt. It gives me a nasty aftertaste. So I can't
Oh,
help
I
that.
love Greek
Not
yogurt.
to me. Not to me.
But
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Diego.
the dairy protein in that is so good.
And ever since I started eating the Greek yogurt, it's helped with my blood pressure.
But that's good.
Yeah, it used to be getting high. Now it's down to almost normal. After my recent check. So my last blood pressure reading is at 128/74.
Awesome.
Oh, that's perfect. That's good.
My blood pressure on Tuesday was, what was it? It was
Hang on, I gotta
20/90, something like that. That's not too bad.
So
Excuse me.
I check my blood pressure every week, and they have a machine over at my job that does that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's
Don't
good to
mind
keep an
me, I'm
eye on
trying
that
to-
because it's definitely a silent killer.
Mosquito in here now. I know I have all these bites on me. There's
Because a lot of times men don't get like any other symptoms of high blood pressure. Like a lot of times women will get like ringing in their ears or a whooshing sound in their ears or lightheaded and headaches, where men don't seem to get that. So it seems to be more of a, like a silent killer for men. And yeah, it's good that you monitor it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's been holding
Oh
steady
yeah,
for quite
hibiscus
some
tea
time
is
now.
really good for lowering blood pressure.
Oh yeah, all I got is green tea, and I'm going to start making some.
That's good too.
Yeah, I like
That-
to
what
put
is
a
it
spoonful
called?
of honey.
Y'all
That
are lucky
road-
you can drink. I'm the only
Rubios
one-
tea or Rubios tea, however you say it, is real good.
The rose tea is also good. I've had that. I've also had black tea. Not a huge favor of black tea. Not a favorite.
I've tried Earl Grey tea. Because
Earl
my
Grey's
sister
good.
has my sister's friend is from England, so we get a lot of English tea.
Uh-huh.
We get breakfast tea. I've tried the caramel tea or caramel tea. I've tried the hibiscus one, which I do like. I've tried mint tea, which I do like.
That's Heidi's favorite. Mint tea.
A nice cup of tea to relax the mood.
Yes.
That's what I got right now.
Because I'm growing mint, so I'll make her the mint tea and put a fresh sprig of mint in it, and she loves that.
Peach
course, I
tea is good.
Oh, I like peach tea. Yep.
I like lemon tea, lemon iced tea.
Also, the raspberry tea is good. Trying to think what the other one is that I can drink.
Raspberry tea, if it's herbal, the herbal raspberry tea is really good if you have cramps, stomach cramps, or anything like that.
Probably helps you not have to go to the toilet.
The turlet?
The toilet. The turlet.
The turlet.
What?
Yeah. That's what my dad used to call it. We used to laugh. He'd say, "Go in there and make sure you clean the bathroom and scrub out that turlet." And I'd be like, "Dad, it's a toilet." Turlet. Scrub the turlet. And I'm like, okay.
Sounds like you're saying turlet.
Yep.
Right. I know some old dude used to call it the toilet. It was weird. Like it's a toilet, not a toilet.
Well, you gotta think about it too. It's all the accents.
Yeah.
Or how they grew up.
Or like roof and roof. Some people say I'm on the roof. And I'll be like, okay.
The roof.
What are you doing, Gypsy?
You want to hear a spooky thing that happened? Like Rob had to take me over to the Rite Aid to switch nails because the ones that I got earlier, the kiss nails, because my nail tips broke off this morning. Who knows how that happened? Anyway, so I got to put on, open up the glue. There was no glue, period. They didn't bother to fill it. Like, how can you not know that the glue wasn't filled and you just put it in the packages?
That's weird.
Well, usually that's machine filled, so maybe the machine messed up.
Yeah. But we come back and I look at the antique piano, the one from 1876, right? And it had been moved. Nobody was home. And that thing is heavy. It's one of those tall back pianos.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of scary.
It's like, hey, we came in and I'm like, there's something wrong here. And he's like, Rob's like, what? And like, the piano has been moved and not in a good direction. I'm like, we got to move this piano. So he can lift it. There's a bar on the back that I grabbed that, built into it. And then I lifted it from that with one hand and lifted the other part with the other hand and was like, look, I can lift 225 pounds. But anyway, so lifted one side of that old ass piano, which took 6 guys to get it in the house, to move it. But like creepy freaking yes. Heavy piano? Of course it is. The thing has to weigh like at least a good 300-400 pounds. But yeah,
somebody's cat ears.
Who would not be creeped out?
Where are the cat ears?
Yeah, that's where Jessica's wondering.
To the toilet.
A good one. She goes, snap, snap, Kristen.
Hmm.
I got mine
Or-
on.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, and hey, Christine, while you were watching my videos, you noticed my underwater voice, how I put it together.
Yes.
Look at. Well, I'm not seeing anything underwater.
I think it's cool the way you do that. Like how I liked when you got the heavy breathing thing when you got the points to be able to get rid of it. And you're like, I'm glad I got rid of that heavy breathing when I'm running up.
Yeah, because I don't know what happened, and I don't know what happened there. So my character just could not stop panting.
Right.
Yep. And
Well,
the way
remember
I
I
did,
found them last week, Jessica. I looked for them and then I finally found them. So I stuck them somewhere where I would remember where they were.
Oh, now you lost them? Oh, you have
Remember
them.
last week I couldn't find my cat ears? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then I finally found them. So I stuck them in the box so I wouldn't forget.
Hang on.
When I wear them, my cat,
Okay.
her tail gets real big and fluffy, and she Halloween keys at me.
Yeah, I think I
found some Halloween stuff at the Dollar General.
and hey, Christine,
really cool.
how I did the underwater voice, the underwater voice segment, it was actually separate. I made a separate separate voice record there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's actually
cool.
it was post commentary, and I timed it well, and I timed it just enough, to fit into that little gap.
Because I was wondering that. I was like, oh man, I wonder if the game does that to his voice. Then I'm thinking, nah, the game doesn't know he's talking. You know what I mean? So yeah, I knew you had to be doing something.
my fucking cat ears are broken. Okay.
Diego's just flew away.
Yeah, they did.
I dropped him.
You drop them.
I got it though. I got it
Oh
though.
my.
I got it though.
I think apparently my cat ears are broken.
Jessica's sure having fun with our entertainment and showing off our cat ears.
Yes.
And me being silly.
Well, at least you're not falling off the map.
Right.
Wait a minute, are you gonna fall off the chair and just make a point?
How am I going to fall off the chair? Yeah,
I don't know.
If I don't even look where the chair's placed and I come back and I try to sit down, I fall down. Yeah, if something like that will happen.
Like going into the bathroom and missing the toilet.
The toilet.
The toilet.
Yep.
Oh Lord. My cat ears are broken. Apparently, out of this. Oh well.
Say I will be satisfied with these nails until I put iridescent fluorescent powder on them. That'll be cool.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
Kid keeps texting me.
Who?
Kurt, the boys want to know if I'm coming up tomorrow because they're training. They're doing stuff with the goats.
Oh.
They're doing stuff with the kids.
Yeah, the kids.
This is ridiculous.
The little one, the little boy one, he is he makes all these like weird noises like like that, and it's hilarious, and you can't keep a straight face. I try to get a good picture of him, but I can't stop laughing.
I've seen some videos of some goats doing that, and I couldn't stop it to laugh. Help it to laugh, and
Oh,
And,
yeah.
because
Well,
it's
one
hilarious.
time when I lived out in York, Pennsylvania, there was this farm that had fainting goats. And my ex-husband never saw anything like that before. So, and I didn't tell him. I was like, "Oh, John, come on, jump in the car. Let's ride down here. You got to see how cute these little goats are." So
And then
my
they're all,
ex-husband, he loved animals. He loved animals. So goes up to the fence. He's like, "Oh, look how cute you are." And I blew the horn and all the goats fell over. And I'm like dying laughing because they're fainting goats. And he's like panicking. "Oh my God, Chris, you killed the goats. Oh my God." Which is making me laugh harder. And he's like, "You're psychotic. What's wrong with you? You just killed all these goats," because he never knew that there was fainting goats. But then after he realized that everybody came to and got up and started walking around, then he's like, "Do it again." I'm like, "No,
Goats
we're
are
not
funny.
doing it again."
Hang on.
oh my
But yeah,
God.
that was a good laugh.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Hang on. Hang on. Got it.
You were
There we
just
go.
having fun with the kids.
Yep, double headphones.
There you go. That's cute. Heidi has that exact pair except for they're pink.
Hmm.
Oh Lord, Jessica! I went to the Halloween event where there were ghosts thought they were fake. Oh my goodness! That's funny. Okay, I fixed those ears. I'm happy. So, how was your week, Diego?
It's been good. It's been good so far. At my job, yeah, it's been pretty good. And yeah, and let's see, where do I begin? Yep, lots been on my mind. Content creating. So I've been on top of it. Things I'm with content creating, but in my life, just a lot's been on my mind and trying to overcome some things.
Like what?
I'm
If you don't
trying to
mind,
think. I'm trying to
if
think
you
where
don't
to
mind me asking.
I'm trying to think where to begin.
Well, people have stuff going on in their life.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to explain this.
Okay. Explain.
I'm just trying to figure out how do I
Mhm.
how do I explain this, because it's
Okay.
Just jump in there and we'll figure it out.
yeah.
But that's okay, because
If
like
not,
me, I've been having a lot of crap go on from like people that used to be friends with me
Mm.
until they called me up. Like, and I was sleeping the day before my Botox appointment, and they wake me up at 11 and don't get off the phone until after midnight. And I'm like, wow, really? For nothing? And they asked me for money. And they're like, no, you don't have to send $20, trying to tell me how to use PayPal. And I hung up on them, blocked them, and like, oh my gosh. And they have bothered me for money like last week. I was like, I can't deal with them. How many people had that happen this week and last week? So, like, they didn't get the point the last so many days. Like, so, yeah.
Jessica said you can always make a rough draft with some bullet points, Diego.
That's true. a rough draft with bullet points. Just like I make my notes.
You get your notes.
Yeah, I have my notes right next to me. Not just with Genshin, but also my other notes as well.
Wow.
And with the let me see. Let me get my other notebook. Because just recently, I'm trying to continue being strong because every day I go through I go through a spiritual battle.
Mm-hmm. I
Gotcha.
actually I saw a video of that one that you were talking about.
My spiritual warfare.
Yeah, I saw that one and I was like, I completely understand.
And so I wrote these down, because I wrote this down in my notebooks just for the motivation.
Mm-hmm.
And one is a quote. One is a quote from when I was binge watching Nightfall on Netflix
Oh.
about the Knights Templar, and I like the quote that said that they said the Knights say that we fight for the glory of God and we win for the grace of God.
Mm.
And then that's when I put these words. I wrote down these in all capitals. Go and be great. Go it alone. And then just reminding myself that I need a reality check. Headphones on. World off.
Mm-hmm.
Stay strong. Pray.
Yep.
Let's see if you can see it. Oh, I don't know if
Oh,
you can see
yeah,
it.
I can see it. Yeah.
There it is.
Yep. That's what my brother does half of the time. It has that stuff. It's like, because it does get really hard. And it's like, okay. And that's why I'm trying to pull away from the negativity as much as I can because one, I don't have my depression comes and goes. And if there's so much negativity about something, I grab to it so quickly. And it's like because I'm so used to that. And I was like, no, I can't do that anymore. I have to stay away from those particular subjects like politics. I'm trying to stay away from that because that brings negativity. And I just like, yeah, I can't deal with that. And it was just like, nope, I can't. I can't talk about negative. It's something I can't deal with. I'm trying to pull away from certain things. Is like with Christine and I, we talk about a lot of stuff, and we're just like, okay, we trying to keep each other.
Are you
But
still doing that workbook?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's been helping a lot. Um, so I completely understand a lot of it is it's hard. Then you have to realize, like, wait a minute, this is, it is the spiritual warfare. It is. It's something we have to constantly fight with, and it's not just with ourselves; it's around the people too, who are friends with, who
Mm-hmm.
who we watch, who we hang out. It can affect us,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes we have to pull away from that. So,
And this is where another part of that I'm another part of my that I'm trying to get better at, and this, like, sometimes, there will be times that you need to sacrifice. You need to sacrifice, even
Yep.
if it means sacrificing the people you like to you like to that you just can't how do I say it, like you're trying to stay in contact with this person that you need to turn to, even if it means sacrificing that. And
Yeah.
that's kind of how I am.
Yeah.
And so, but then I'm like,
Gosh, how long have we known
let me
each
try and interpret this. I'm trying to interpret this as best as I can so that you'll understand where I'm coming from. It's kind of like, a situation that you're at the point that you're trying to save yourself, and there's everybody else, and now, like, hanging on. Now the question is, you're going to save yourself, or are you going to try and save the others? And then the point I'm making is, I'm going to try and learn to save myself, and also understand, if I can save myself, then so can they.
Yes.
And they didn't.
Exactly.
So I don't need to lower my standards.
Exactly.
They can take care of themselves.
Exactly. I just had to. I completely understand. That's the hardest thing you can ever do, is to let go of a friend, and it's just so hard. And it's like, what am I supposed to do after this? With it, because I'm always worrying about other people and then myself.
That's how I feel too.
I
It
put
is-
myself last too. Except for the last, like since last week, the thing I was telling you about, like I had to close them out of my life, like
Mhm.
telling me some sort of like rundown story that didn't make no sense. And then finding out today I'm not the only one that they hit up for money. And they did it in some sort of shady way. And I'm like, no, that ain't gonna be my life. Thank you. But bye. So I got enough stuff to deal with. We all do.
I think when it comes to anything, when it comes to your own personal mental health, and we're always taught from a young age not to be selfish, to share, not to be selfish. But I feel when it comes to your own mental health, that is the
Or your health
time
in
when
general.
you need to be selfish.
Yeah.
You
Yep,
have to
and
be able to be okay with being selfish and putting yourself first. And a lot of us weren't raised that way. You know what I mean? We were
Yeah.
raised to help others, to, tolerate certain things. And I think the hardest thing for me, now I have sensory issues.
Right.
So overcoming those, and I was raised in a world that didn't understand sensory issues at the time.
Yep.
So sometimes it was beat out of you, So
Yep.
when I went to therapy, the hardest thing for me was to put myself first and learn how to love myself, accept myself the way I was, and be selfish when it came to mental health. Like if I was in a situation, even if it was with good friends, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And being able to be okay with, okay, guys, you guys are off the rails today. I can't. This is bringing me to a hard spot in my therapy, and I need to cut away. And I've lost a couple friends over it. But the way I look at it, did I really lose?
It's not your
Every
loss.
time that I was around them, I felt like, the life was sucked out of me, and my energy would feel so yucky when I was around them. In my mind, I thought I was losing because there was good times with those people. There was. But then things took a turn. It just seemed like every time I was around it, I was drained, and I was not feeling good when I left the situation. So after I learned to be a little more selfish with my mental health and cutting them out without being rude about it, just not accepting,
so
it was just as simple as not accepting the invite. I'm sorry, even if I had to lie. I'm sorry, I'm busy that day. I can't make it. Not to hurt their feelings, but yet just start distancing myself. And then after a while of turning them down, they just quit inviting me, which was what I wanted.
Yep.
But it all happened with nobody's feelings getting hurt. You know what I mean? Like I didn't just say, look, dude, you're way too negative for me. I'm never talking to you again. Bye. Because then I would have felt guilty, thinking that I hurt their feelings.
Yeah.
But I really, it's what pushed me towards spiritual counseling. And I did take a spiritual counseling course, and which it covered all spirituality, Christian, Catholic, paganism, Wicca, all of it, because everybody needs counseling.
Everybody needs something.
And I think that's the biggest fear is some people won't ask for help. Okay, well, I'm in more nature-based spirituality, and I can't ask for help because they won't understand it. Well, I will, because I've studied that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm okay with it. I'm very accepting of everybody's spiritual beliefs. They're, because that's personal.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's very personal.
It is.
And but like I said, going back to being selfish, it's not really being selfish when it's your mental health. It's
that's
because
exactly.
if you're not strong,
Or
no
your
one else is going to jump up to save you. You've got to save yourself when it comes to mental health. You got to do the work as hard as it is, and figure out what, your triggers. That I feel that that's the biggest thing. If you can figure out your triggers that throw you into a downward spiral and learn how to avoid the trigger, or if the trigger is happening, how to get yourself out of the, the area so it don't pull you down.
Yep.
I think that's half
Yep.
the battle right there.
And I can say right now, I've had a pretty good start to the first week of trying to get through, overcome that because I've also felt like there are times that I felt like I'm just a burden to everybody.
I have felt
See,
that
you
way
never feel that way.
all the
Yeah.
time.
Because you know what? You are so calm. Like, okay, I'll put this to you this way, so differently. You have the
You
calmest
are very
voice
calm.
when you're narrating. Even when like the zombies are attacking, you're like, okay, I'll just bash his brains in, and it's so calm. You don't make it like, you don't make it like
all this
where
smoke.
people are like, oh. You're so calm about it, and you're very nonchalant about, okay, we got to go find water, because you need that to live, and da-da-da. But it's your calming voice. And you don't know, somebody watched that just happened to be flipping through YouTube and came upon it. Your voice and your calmness and your wittiness might just be the thing they need to hear that day to keep them
I've always told Diego
from going over the edge.
You
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind, that even though you might think I'm just playing a game and making videos, that might be helping someone.
Yeah.
It might be their way to relax. And
Even telling,
I know I'm gifted with that. I'm gifted.
even telling your story and everything can help. That's why I'm not afraid to tell my story about my abuse. That's why I'm not afraid to tell my story about my depression, because I want to help people and to have like, hey, yes, this and this, but I'm a survivor. I lived through this. I'm trying you to be a light for somebody else. Like, hey, I know there's a darkness right there, but I'm willing to be that light. No matter if they had a drinking problem, I don't care if they had a drug problem or anything, like I will be the light for them, because that's what they need. They need somebody to have a light. Like I've always tell people, instead of judging others of what their past and stuff, hovering over their heads. Oh, you did drugs. You must be doing this. Oh, you must be drinking all of this. No, don't do that. You have to be that light.
Right.
And a lot of people are so much in the darkness. It's like, hey, we don't need that. They need a light. We need to lead people into the light. And sometimes the spirituality, like, hey, for us, Diego, we're both Christians.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to lead them to Jesus. It's like, we have to lead them because, hey, there is somebody who loves you unconditionally, no matter what your past is. Just because this human world, this mortal world doesn't completely understand, you have a father that loves you. He didn't create you for nothing. He created you for something. And we have to remind people that. And this is like, with depression, it is such a hardest thing to talk about, but it's, for me, it has become the most easiest thing to talk about. And I think you telling your story, Diego, can help somebody. And it's like, oh, wait, maybe I'm just telling my story, this and that. No, you're telling your story to help someone.
Especially when you find something that helped you get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like something that you did this week that brought you through it. You speaking it out, and someone could be watching and be like, oh my gosh, I was doing that. Maybe I should try that. Mm-hmm. And they do it, and they get themselves back up out of the pools of the depression or whatever it is that's bringing them down into the darkness.
Yep.
Diego and I have known each other for a while.
Yes.
And when I would be suffering, go ahead, Diego.
Might I add, society may have labeled me a burden to everybody, but that is not my real label.
Nope.
Exactly. There you go.
Exactly.
When I would be suffering really bad from pain from after having a seizure, and I would listen to Diego, that would help me. And I would always tell him that. And
why do you think, okay, because I'm lost because I don't know you that well. Well, why do you think that society has labeled you as a burden? I don't understand.
It's like I felt like I'm just not needed. I felt like I'm just not needed. Nobody needs me. That's what I felt.
Okay.
I felt that from time to time, especially since I can't drive. And
I'm not useful to them for anything.
you're useful.
That's what I felt, and that's one of the reasons why I barely even smile around people I know. This was before I met y'all.
Right.
But
Okay.
and then after
I mean,
watching
did
this
something
Christian video,
happen to you that puts you in that mindset? Or
yeah, but it's kind of hard. I just don't want to share
yeah,
that right at the moment. I'm just not ready
yeah,
for
if you
that.
don't want to, that's fine. That's fine.
That's
Some people have
Yeah.
done Diego really wrong, and I know this from the past, and he used to talk about it, but some people did
I
him
can say this. Yeah,
dirty.
I can say this. I've been betrayed in the past throughout even throughout my
Yep,
growth being a content creator.
Right.
yep. I've seen him go through that a couple of times. The struggle.
okay. This is
And
what helped me because of what I had to do with my abuse, my life. For 6 years of being abused, I asked God every single day, "Can you help me, Lord? Let me get me out of this. Help me out." I always get a no. Always got to answer a no. And I couldn't understand why. Why are you putting me through this? Why are you putting me through this? Of course, I got the yes. Sometimes God will take people to have you to go a different growth than you need to understand. Hey, half the time it's not what you need or what you want. I should say, not more than you need, but what you want. But also this, ask this question. Not ask this question, but completely. So why did God bring you to this living world? There has to be a reason for it. You're
mhm.
never a burden. I don't think you as a burden. I
Oh
welcome
no,
you really.
absolutely not.
I welcome you really quickly because that's how I am. And it's like if you need to talk to someone, I'm right there. Like we can be playing a video game and you just want to talk, go ahead and talk to me. I'm right there. You
Right.
can always and everything else. But you'll never be a burden. Don't like I said, don't ever like I don't want anybody to feel like that. But also just ask this question. You might answer it for yourself. So why did God put me on this earth for? And God will always give you an answer. And that's one of the things, like I said, sometimes reading the Bible, find just randomly put a Bible up and just that's what I normally do. So, okay, God, what do you want me to do today? Whatever. Blah blah blah. I open a random page and I read about 2 or 3 chapters. I was like, oh, okay, this is what something I need to hear and everything. So, like, whatever has happened to you, don't let that hold you back because that's not something you need.
I
That's not
just
something.
feel like intuitively, I just feel that he has a hard time putting himself first.
Mm-hmm.
And him taking control and being so-called selfish with his mental health makes him a little uncomfortable, and that's okay.
It's okay.
You have to put yourself first. You have to love yourself first.
Mhm.
Put yourself first
You could say that's
to
been my
protect
challenge
yourself.
starting this week. Yeah, learning to make those kind of sacrifices.
Mhm.
Right,
That's just that's only the first week this week.
right. And letting go of the guilt. Acknowledge it. I mean, if you're feeling it, like if you feel guilty about it, go ahead and acknowledge it. And like take yourself out of it for a second and look at it from like you're a third person looking in the window at the situation. Acknowledge it, forgive yourself for your part in it, and let it go. Let the universe just take it away
Mhm.
and get rid of it. And I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but if you
Mhm.
keep putting that into practice, really
Mhm.
trying to look at all the different negative thoughts that pop in your head and make you feel horrible, really think about like, okay, let's just like stand outside the window and look in. And if I was, a third person intervening, how would I intervene? And I don't need to feel guilty. That person hurt me. That person betrayed me. And it's okay to say enough, stay away, and not feel guilty about being selfish with your mental health.
I guess you could say, what I just started, overcoming and just working on my mental health, which is the good selfish. So I could just call
Right.
it.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm also picturing myself being an initiate to become a Knight Templar for serving God.
Yeah.
Because that's how I see myself.
There you go.
It's a crow knight.
An initiate. That's
One
the
of us,
training
Yes,
stage.
I agree, Jessica.
one of
there's
us
certain
in Diego
things-
just happens to be an initiated member of the Crow Knights Templar. For real. That's
Awesome.
why I wear that.
Yep, and
And
then I watched
like
then I watched a
uncomfortable.
video explaining, like that, because and then when he mentioned that, that you've ever feel like left behind, left in the dust like a burden, and I'm like, it's because you're a chosen one.
Yep.
And I began to just realize that I am a chosen one for something.
Yes. And if
Like
you
I
just keep working on that and telling yourself that, eventually it will be revealed of what your purpose is.
Yep.
It'll be revealed to you.
It could be the
Sometimes
smallest, it could be the biggest. You never know.
sometimes things
Started
are
with the small things, and look at the notes I've written down.
Right. My grandpap, he was Russian, and he was a Russian immigrant. So he took a lot of flack when he first got to this country and that. But he always just stayed true to himself. He was a good guy. And that's why he fled basically to America. They defected here. But then they came, they got their citizenship and all that. But he used to always say, always smile at everyone you see, because you never know what that person's going through and might have needed that smile. Just, they might just something as small as a smile or a handshake when you meet someone might make that person's day. Or if somebody's looking down, just a quick hello, how are you today? And starting a conversation. He used to always say that you never know, just the smallest act of kindness can make or break someone.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And when he said break, meaning break them into feeling better.
Yeah.
Instead of breaking that, instead of being rude, or just a smile can change someone's whole outlook on their whole day.
Yep.
It might just be the one little thing they needed that day.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing how little tiny things that you don't think mean anything to someone that they actually do. And it makes them happier.
Yep.
I put the star
So
heart to respond to Jessica's comments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and while at the same time listening to what Christine has to share.
Yes, I agree, Jessica. Okay, for instance, one time my car was broke down. So I was living in Florida. So I had to take the bus to work. And there was this woman there down in Florida. They have these benches, but they always have like a screen over top, like a roof over top. The bus stops because of the rain and the sun. And there was a woman sitting there, and she was just crying. And everybody, it was like everybody was all squeezed over on the one side of the bench. And there was this big space and her. And she's just sitting there quietly crying. And I don't even know. And I am not this person normally, you know, but I don't know what prompted me to do it. I just went over and sat beside her and I grabbed her hand. And I didn't say a word. And she held on to my hand and we never spoke. I never looked at her. I just sat there and held her hand. She held on to my hand. And then my bus came and I said, well, my bus is here. All she said was, thank you. And I got on the bus and I was like, okay, why did I even do that? Because I was like, man, all this, because everybody else was looking at me like I was crazy.
Because you
But I was upset. I could feel it.
You sensed the soul needed help.
Right. So I don't know if that helped her, but she said thank you. And it was like the first time that's when my grandpap's words popped in my head. Because I never said nothing to her. I just held her hand, whatever pain she was going through. And like I often wonder, you know, I hope that helped her that day, that it gave her the courage to face whatever was making her so upset, you know?
Yeah.
Because I think that has a lot to do with it too, you know, building your courage to face things that you don't want to even face about your own self.
Yeah.
Take accountability for it, you know, so you can grow.
Yeah,
and I think that's hard.
When I lived in Philly, I used to take the 47 bus into Center City. And eventually the driver, because it was always the same driver, so for some strange reason, but he was cool, right? So every time I sat in the front, because I always sat towards the front, people would sit next to me and start confessing their sins. So he labeled me the Septibus Confessional. One person that sat next to me and started to confess was a guy that was in the Korean War and the Vietnam War, and he just started confessing about all the people he killed in villages that didn't deserve it. And he was about to go check himself into a mental health facility, and I told him, instead of going to that mental health facility, you need to go up to the VA. And he started crying and he thanked me for it. And as far as I know, he went to the VA hospital and got help. But he apologized for bothering me. And I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay.
And sometimes that's all someone needs is just somebody to listen.
Yep.
Yeah.
No judgment, no advice, just listen. Because sometimes just telling your story, the answer will just any other input, just telling it out loud, speaking it out loud. That was one of the things in the spiritual counseling course. She would say, if there's something that you want to, a part of your story to tell that you're embarrassed to tell it out in public, go into the bathroom, the toilet, and sit there and just tell it. Tell it as if there's someone standing there listening to you. And sometimes just speaking it out loud.
Yeah.
Your brain starts processing it a little differently than when you're thinking about it. So she said, go to a private area, a private room, shut the door and speak it as if someone else is sitting there listening. And even that can help sometimes because your brain will process the auditory of it instead of the inner thinkings. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And your brain can help you process and work through it a little bit easier, especially if it's a part of your story or experience that's hard to say in public or to other people.
Exactly.
And that was part of that. They call it auditory processing, auditory emotional processing, because your brain, even though there's not an actual person there, you're speaking it, which brings it to the surface, which makes it easier for you to deal with.
So Jessica,
She's
Yeah.
holding up her empty popcorn bowl. I'll be right back.
Jessica says her mom says, "Tell your troubles to the moon. Talk it like it can hear you."
Well, like I said, it's like speaking it to the universe, and the universe listens. Somewhere out in the universe, there's always ears to hear what you have to say. And that could always be somebody's blessing.
I should have just went as Christine was stepping out. I should have went, "Whoa, where do you think you're going?"
Right? You forgot. Next time, I know you'll be on point. But yeah,
And I
like
should have said that to Alex earlier. Whoa.
Yeah, I was
where do you
waiting
think
for
you're
that.
going?
I was waiting for that, but I was like,
It slipped my mind.
yeah, it's funny. Yeah, like I was saying, there's always, like speak out to the universe. Prayers go out to the universe. They always do. Every time somebody speaks a word of a prayer, or they need to speak a word to heal themselves, the universe listens.
And toilets. Jessica.
Toilets, yeah.
toilets.
Sometimes you have to pray that everything comes out okay when you're on the toilet.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Yeah, the past can hurt, but the way I see it, you can either run away from it or run away from it. Quote from Rafiki from Lion King.
Oh yeah, and getting smacked on the head. What'd you do that for? It doesn't matter. It's already in the
In the
past.
past. Exactly.
What's in my past, I left there and let it ponder its own reason why it did what it did. You can't touch me now.
Life sucks, but it's how you make out of it. Sorry, I might have a
Life is what you make it.
yeah. Like I don't mind telling my story. That's one thing about me. If you got any questions, I'm like, okay, I'll answer it. But it's just being like Christine was talking about the selfishness. Is you have to protect yourself, and sometimes I have protected myself through a lot of shit, and sometimes I don't realize I'm just like keeping myself inside and not letting myself just go for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I said, the negativity, I grow on that. I grab that thing so fast, so easy because I'm so used to it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. I'm not having those kind of subjects anymore. Is
Yeah,
that something that? And it's just one of those things I just have to like. That's what I was dealing with the past couple of weeks. It's like, okay, what now? What am I supposed to?
I was thinking to myself, she's dealing with something. Like we all have something to deal with. Like I was saying, like people that used to be my friends, they overstepped their boundaries, so I cut them off.
Sometimes writing it out helps. And just throw it in the trash. Any negativity, just write it down.
Yep.
Any negative, just throw it in the trash.
So
or better yet, it could go straight to the toilet.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is the hoodie that I sewed today.
This?
No, you can't see it too good.
Oh, that's Christine's phone.
Pocket.
Sounds retro.
Yeah, it is.
What is that?
It's Christine's phone.
Oh my gosh, that's
Hang on.
hilarious.
I muted it. Okay.
Rob was looking at like the hemlines on this earlier. He's like, "Are you sure you said that? Because that looks like it came from a store." And I'm like, "I have the video to prove it." I just got to figure out how to make my labels.
Jessica has a Bible verse. Isaiah 51.
Isaiah 51:12.
51:12. When I was struggling in February, yes, I am the one who comforts you, so why are you afraid of mere humans who wither you like grass and disappear? Exactly.
Oh, that was a scanner alarm going off saying shots fired.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Hell.
Everything all right?
Hold on, let me see where it was. Why he's panicking.
Hey, Jessica,
All
there's
right.
one scripture that I remember by
Okay.
heart, and it was given to me by someone I used to work with back in my old job, my previous job. But she passed away a long time ago,
Aw.
and it was Jeremiah 29:11.
All right, that was just my boy panicking because it said Joseph Avenue, and he thought that was the street right beside me. It's Jacob is beside me.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I'm sure that was driving you guys crazy.
No, it's fine. I was
It's fine. I was wondering.
That retro noise.
Yeah, it was a retro
Yeah.
noise. It's like I was like, "Oh, that's Christine's phone," and I was like, "Yeah." So I had to mute you for a minute. It was getting so loud. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah,
Like-
he was panicking, and I was over there downstairs making popcorn. Hi, Joe. I got her this popcorn set. It's for the air popper, right? But it came with all these like little flavor packets.
Yeah, okay.
And that you sprinkle on after you make the popcorn.
Yeah.
She's really digging that like salted caramel.
Ah.
That's the one she was holding the bowl up because this little popcorn thing it'll make single servings like like cereal size bowls, like little bowls. So, all right, sorry about that.
Oh,
No,
you're
It's
fine.
all good. It's all good.
Kind of funny.
And I guess now I can say this because this week when I was beginning, continuing my growth, to just try and just, how do I call this? Just grow up, just making these kind of sacrifices.
Spiritual growth.
I have remember my friend I was telling you about that I told you about that kind of did me dirty, and when I meant to.
Yeah.
I have not reached out to this person in a couple weeks now. I have not, and and there's a few people I know that like I was getting tempted to try and reach out to them, but I didn't. I did not give in to that.
Never let evil tempt you, but when you leave it at the wayside, your soul is lighter.
And because I'm like, and to just to see how they're doing, and I'm like I was just like,
that's them.
Just don't do it. I'm like, just don't do it.
Yeah.
Like, don't do it. Otherwise, because I'm tired of getting all cushy.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. That's how I cut some people off in my life that they were doing things behind the scenes and just pushing their boundaries, talking toilet about me. There you go.
Yeah, and the thing is, and here's what's funny: they normally they would just reach out to me if I get quiet too long, but they have not so far. So, but I'm not worried about it.
No,
and that's a secret.
And that might be because you're working on yourself.
Yep.
and they're picking up, and they're subconsciously picking up on that energy that
Mm-hmm.
you've had enough. So they probably won't reach out to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Exactly.
I mean? It's like your body's putting up
And
the
that's-
boundaries, your energy field's putting up the boundaries.
And while I was walking on my way back to my work area, I could say I was at that one this morning. At the same time, I was also praying while I was walking, and I just said, like, God, you be the eye, you be the eyes. You see how they are doing, and you
Absolutely.
yeah, and stop, yeah, don't stop. You're the you see, go see how they're doing, and don't, and that, because that's not my job anymore.
There you
Exactly.
go. And that's not being selfish at all.
Mm-mm.
You are your own keeper,
Yep.
but you have positive energies that are always drawn to you as well. Like I said, I don't remember how long we've known each other, but we've known each other for a while.
It's been quite a long time.
Oh, it has. It really has. I'm trying to think.
Been like a few years now.
Has it been like 8 years, something like that?
I don't know.
I just remember I have known you for a while. Like when I lived in Pennsylvania with Rocco, I know you were on YouTube. And that was back, let's see, the last time I lived in Pennsylvania before I moved to Jersey was 2017. Yeah. So we've known each other for a while. But I always remembered, like, when I would go to your channel, but I was in pain from, my body decided to have a seizure. Like, your voice was always calm.
Oh, we lost Alex.
Uh-oh, where did Alex go?
Yeah, there you go, Diego.
Alex, whoa, where do you think you're going?
Hey. But yeah, like I said, I've known Diego for a while. I'd be
In
laying
case
with
anybody's
his-
Oh,
wondering.
nice.
Oh, those are good.
Those are
The
tasty.
Clancy brand. Do you have an Aldi, Diego?
A what?
Aldi.
Aldi?
Aldi
That's
store.
where you got. It's a grocery
Oh
store.
no! Oh no, I don't. Not in my over here where I live. We have United Supermarkets, which is a local area.
Got a Piggly Wiggly.
Nope.
Brookshire's.
Trader
Got a-
Joe's.
Let me guess. You pulled up my video, Christine, because I
No,
see, because I
actually,
heard
I
the name
didn't.
Trader Joe's, because that's the
No,
name of
it's
the
my
trader in my
daughter's.
game.
So good.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. The one guy's name is Joe, isn't it?
yeah.
Trader Joe.
Trader Joe's is the name of the place, and there's a bunch, but there's different people run.
Yeah, my daughter just went to one. She was all excited about going there.
The one in Houston.
Yeah. He's on the southeast side of Houston.
Yep. Rich Lux showed that in one of his videos going shopping at Trader Joe's.
She really liked it. She picked up a lot of like healthy snacks
Yeah.
from there.
Okay.
And
Well, that's
and
like
she got some good deals.
that's like going to the Aldi. The branded chip that Christina's eating is the Clancy brand, and that's actually way better than all the name brand.
Yes,
Alex
I
is
agree.
back. She just had to go to the toilet.
Yes.
When Alex disappeared, I was like, "Whoa, where do you think you're going?"
No sound on your end, Alex.
Surely she's not trying to pull the same prank on like I did on her. Oh, sure.
Surely.
Oh, sure. I pulled a little prank on Alex earlier at the start, and before y'all came, and I pretended my mic was off. I pretended my mic was off, and, then I went psych. I got it really good.
Yeah, I was like looking at my thing. I was like, "Wait, is it is?" Because I know it's up in there. Maybe it is, and it was like, I'm like, "Holy shit, that was loud!"
And she's not the only person I've done it to. So she's
I
not the only
believe
person.
it. It's kind of funny.
I don't mind pranks. I do pranks. I do scare pranks more than anything with my
Oh
with
yeah,
my
me
brother.
too.
My brother-in-law, and I went in the closet the other time, and I went into the place you can't really see because he has to take his medicine. And so I go and grab his like he says, "What the hell?" and everything else. I was like, "What?" Goes like he says he's looking around, so I did it again after he's putting up his medicine and everything. He goes like, "Honey, somebody keeps touching my leg." I'm like, they're messing with him. So he closes the door, right? So I open the door slightly. He says, "Honey, did you see that?" And everything. And it was, and he closed the door, so, and then I opened it again. And this time I knew he had to come back in. So I turned on the light quickly. He says, "Honey, there's someone in, is there a spirit in the house? If there is, I'm going to make a hole in the wall." So I run away. And he finally figured it out was me. He said, "Was that you?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "You got me good." Because sometimes I grab his leg, he jump, and there's sometimes I can get him right behind my leg. My heart went into my lungs. So I do scare pranks. So then my brother can walk, and my brother walks like a ninja. He's very quiet and everything else, and he gets me all the time.
Like Rob was coming into the kitchen earlier, right? And I was walking very quiet. I always do. And I just stood there at one point because I heard like the pocket door open. And I'm like standing back because he usually can't hear me. His hearing is getting worse in one ear. And I stood there. He came around and he's like, "Stop doing that." Because it scares him because he can never hear me. But I've always walked light.
Excuse me.
I've been the only one that's ever snuck past him real light and everything. Or I'd just be standing somewhere and he would come around the corner and get scared because he didn't hear me, which is funny.
Jessica says, "Did we get a y'all out of Diego?"
Y'all.
I think we all did.
What does she mean by that?
I don't know. Did you say y'all?
Well, I do say y'all because I was raised in Texas.
So it's a southern thing.
Be right back.
Okay.
Whoa, where do you think you're going?
The toilet.
One time I actually say that, but Chrissy said, "Whoa, where do you think you're going?" He said, "You knew exactly." I said, "Yes, I knew." I knew.
I
He said,
y'all.
"That's exactly how I said." I was
not
like, "Yeah,
Southern.
I know." I'm enjoying meeting new people anyway.
I remember the first time I heard somebody say "ain't."
I always say "ain't."
Now it's just become a habit.
Yeah, it is. I ain't no whatever. I don't know.
When I lived in Virginia when I was a kid and I babysit for these people that literally came from the bloodline of the Hatfields and McCoys, hillbillies. And
Well, toilet.
they would say "ain't," and I'm like, "Ain't isn't a word." And they're like,
Yeah,
"Ain't
yeah.
ain't is a word." And I'm like, hmm.
Well,
And then all of a
it
sudden,
is in the
"ain't"
dictionary.
is a word. It is now.
I ain't no. I always say I ain't no mad woman. I don't care.
Oh,
my southern.
Alex,
Yeah.
I just remembered whenever your camera disappeared for a moment, and
Uh-huh.
then I just remembered another little fun stunt I pulled on a friend of mine, and
What?
it's like a long time ago, and like I was watching a streamer. The streamer stepped away for a moment, and then one person came in. It's like, what did I miss? I didn't put. Oh, you didn't miss much. Oh, and this person rage quit. The streamer rage quit, and then the streamer came back in and then read the chat, and I'm like, and then so, and then rage quit. I did not. And I should have gone. Yep, if you just joined in the stream, oh, you didn't miss much. Oh, and Alex rage quit. And then when you came back, he goes, "I did not, Diego."
And that's
Yeah.
funny.
When I went to put my headphones down, I didn't realize it shut down everything off on me. So I came back in. I was like, what the hell happened?
Alex
I'm
just
like,
rage
oh.
quit.
I was like, oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Alex
I
just
rage
rage
quit. I rage quit so hard. I rage quit so hard that I had to go to the bathroom.
Sorry, I got a text that my cat was hurling, so I had to go.
An actual hairball.
Yeah, an actual hairball. I had to go get it because my
Those
husband gags.
Oh,
I went down. I'm like, "What's the matter?" She hurled. I'm like,
Oh,
"Okay."
must have been a real hairball.
I do. I don't do anything good with that.
Like Chitten jumped up on the coffee table, right, the other day, and he sat there and he started going, and I'm like, get off the table. He's like looking, and then all of a sudden he stops, coughing. I'm like, you little
Gypsy
bugger.
picks the weirdest places to puke on. Yep.
Luckily, my cats, if they get sick, they usually get off my bed, especially Stella. If she knows she's getting sick, she gets automatically get off my bed and starts. And I'm like, oh, shit. This time, when I was sick, she got sick too. I guess she's a hypochondriac cat with me.
Hypochondriac?
Yeah, hypochondriac.
Or an empath.
Or an empath, yeah. She could be that. Because she's very close to me, so. Then I got Mama.
Gypsy usually don't. She's only ever puked on the bed once. And I think it startled her. That's why. She was running around. And then she just stopped dead and blah. And I was like, okay. Right on the middle of my bed. Thank you very much. But usually it's on this one carpet in the kitchen, the little carpet I have in front of the stove.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, it's like she can be upstairs and she will make her way down and puke on that carpet.
Oh my God.
Puke on it.
That's like when our cat Hercules used to be alive. He was really old. So you know how that goes. If you didn't let him out at night, he would find a place in the house to throw up that he knew anybody would step in without looking in the morning.
Right.
Smart cat.
Like, I'd be like, out, get out. Like I caught him doing that in the middle of the night. Like I was walking through to use the bathroom and I was like, out with you, bye. He was the indoor-outdoor cat, but on his last day of breathing, he couldn't hold nothing down. So
yeah, that's what happened to Mercedes.
We let him go back to where he came from, back outside. That's where he was found, was outside. So we put him outside and told him just go be with nature where you came from. That was it. He looked, he meowed, and didn't put his head down. He just went walking out into this little overgrowth by the shed. It's like a little forest. And that was the last we saw of him. He probably just laid down in there. He was pretty sick.
Jessica said Boris threw up on her mattress and it was brand new. Like the sheets weren't even on it.
Oh man.
That's what happened to my bed.
Oh wow.
My new bed. Yeah, I had a it was like really especially Rusty because Rusty's blind and everything. I was like, "What the heck are you doing?" She just booms like, "Really? This is a brand new bed. Why did you do that?"
That's like putting one of those plastic mattress covers over it in case the cat decides to
Oh,
do
that's what I have. I have a bed cover that.
Yeah, I get that for all the beds now.
So what you doing, Diego?
Genshin.
Mm.
and listening to everybody. Multitasking.
Ooh, multitasking. I was like, why is Diego so quiet? Now someone, what's it?
I'm always quiet. What are you talking about?
He's
You quiet? You
He can
quiet?
sneak up on
What?
you.
What? Be quiet, Mr. Toilets.
Turlet.
Really.
Don't fall off now.
Well, I did not fall off this time.
Rob told me a story about when he went to go visit his family. Him and his dad went to go visit their family up in Tennessee. Right? Way, and when I mean way up in the Appalachian backwoods, their outhouse, right? You open the door and you're looking down, and it doesn't go to like a dugout place. It's hanging over the river that has a very strong current. That's not a toilet I would ever want to use. Be afraid that that little crap shack would fall.
Wash you away.
Right? The other kind of bidet. It's like the no way to that bidet.
Right? Don't fall off the turlet.
Because you might fall in the water.
They still have some houses down in Bedford County in Pennsylvania that still have outhouses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I believe it. I don't like outhouses.
Oh, no, they're creepy.
Oh, especially when you go to church camp when you're a kid. I have church camp stories. Found a tree frog in one of the outhouses. I decided to leave it there and go find another one.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Right, Jessica? Ew.
Yeah, that's gross.
Well, where would you go if you lived back that time?
In the outhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
dig a
dig
hole.
Or
Dig
dig
a
a hole and
and
usually
you squat.
Hey, we did that in 1977 after the flood because we didn't have any water. So we all made it to my grandmother's house, and she lives up on Cliff Street, which is literally on a cliff.
Oh,
Oh, yes. I remember outhouses.
But we didn't have
I
water,
had that
so we ended up
experience.
having to dig a hole and bury it because there was no water to flush.
yeah.
Yep.
I
had
mean,
I had that experience at outhouse back in my baby years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was living in Mexico because that's where I was actually born.
Mm-hmm.
I would never know that, except for the fact that you're Mexican descent. No, I would never know you were born in Mexico.
My son-in-law, his parents were born in Mexico, but he was born here in Texas, but I can't think of the name of the town. Not Austin. I'll have to ask him again. It's a little town in Texas he was born in. But his mother she's still like, she goes to visit her sister there, and the place where they live. She took pictures and that they still have an outhouse. They still have an outhouse.
Oh yeah.
I went to Belize with my girlfriend. It was one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had in my life. I went with my girlfriend and her husband, and her husband's family member was getting ready to pass away. So we went to Belize, and it was the most amazing experience. We got there, and about 8 hours later, the woman passed away. And the women in the little village made all these flowers. They washed her body, and they dressed her, and they made all these like flower wreaths. And the men in the village, they went down and dug the hole for her to be buried in, and they carried her down through the village like on this it was kind of like a gurney, but it had like these little sides on it, you know, and it was all adorned with flowers. And it was just amazing. Like, they did this little like service at the graveside, and then when they lowered her in, it was like everybody's responsibility to take care of her. And it was just amazing. It was a beautiful experience. Like, they weren't crying and freaking out. It was just like a beautiful transition into the next realm of wherever she went.
Right.
And it was just amazing how everybody joined in. And then at the end, the men, you know, started, they set her down they had a casket there, and they put her, it's like a wooden casket, and they laid her in there very gentle, and then closed it. And then the men buried her. And then the women took all the flowers that they had made. It was like it was just beautiful. I just could not believe that, like, how the community all pulled together, and it was amazing. And the food, like, I tried a lot of different foods I'd never would have ever been able to try before, and everything was excellent. I love the community, though.
I don't cry at funerals. I don't know why. I don't cry for them.
Let's see.
I know they're in a better place.
Like, what part of Mexico, Jessica?
There we go.
It's in the state called Coahuila. It's right in. It's a town right across from Eagle Pass, Texas. That's where I was born.
Now, when I lived in Southern California, I lived so close to the border between Mexico and California, it would get scary sometimes, because some people would illegally cross and then come walking through your backyard trying to get in your house. Now that's scary. I'm glad other people like do the right thing, you know, and don't try breaking in people's houses, because that's, you know. They even tried to take the dog. Good thing he bit one of them. I was like, come here. And I picked him up, you know, from my bedroom window, picked him up and shut the window.
Now, where your family's from, Diego, is that like a small village, or is it a bigger city?
It's actually a bigger city, but the outskirts, you know, feels like a, but it's more like near the outskirts.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, there's
San
good and
Antonio.
bad everywhere.
That's where my son-in-law was born, in San Antonio.
Oh.
And that's where his parents live now.
Oh. Jessica said,
we call him Jake, but his name's Angel. Angel Ramos.
Jessica says her father was born, raised, and lives in Mexico City.
Oh, nice.
I've never been out of America. Maybe someday. Maybe. Probably not, though. Farthest south I've ever been is the Florida Keys.
Jessica says she has a cousin in San Antonio.
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Cool.
It's pretty there. I mean, his parents have a really nice. It's a really nice, cute little house in San Antonio. They live kind of out, like in the outskirts. It's really pretty there.
My ex-father-in-law was born and raised in Amarillo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was one of those dirt farm kids. He ran away from home when his brother was little. He ran away. He worked at a gas station, lived under a bridge, and basically survived off of peanut butter and crackers. Had 1 bar of soap to wash himself and his clothes.
Hold on.
Hola, Rob. What, your leg? It's not hot in here to me. Why? Oh no, I had a candle on for a minute. I blew it out. Yeah.
I had a little accident.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. Rob. Oh my God. Well, my mic came back on, didn't it? Okay. I don't know how my mic came back on. Anyway, that's fine.
You're fine.
At least it wasn't a toilet accident. His leg. Yeah, his leg is bleeding.
That was funny. That was a good one.
I know, but Rob is bleeding.
Oh,
What
shit.
happened?
Oh, man.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I fell, obviously,
On what?
on the con.
I don't want to. All that business. Ugh. Don't care for blood. Even though I'm a woman. Yeah. Okay. Kitty shark doo doo doo. Kitty shark.
And Christine's ready to binge watch more of my videos. Ow.
Wait. Oh, what did you do, Diego?
Huh?
I said, you said ow.
I stubbed my toe. No, not really. No, not really. Yeah, I was
What
trying.
did
I was trying to adjust, and then my chair moved a little bit.
Oh, you almost fell off your chair? Did you almost fall off your chair?
Me?
No. Yeah, Christine almost fell off her chair.
I was diving.
You were diving while I was singing Kitty Shark.
Like-
Kitty Shark, doo doo doo, Kitty Shark.
Oh my.
Kitty Shark, doo doo doo, Kitty Shark. Okay. Yes, I am Kitty Sharking it again.
Donna.
Duh. Kitty Shark, doo doo doo, Kitty Shark. I'm gonna get everybody a Kitty Shark, including Diego. He's gonna get a Kitty Shark too. See,
What is she doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to know.
Oi. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
I don't know what's worse, blood or puke.
See, I don't mind any of it because I worked in the medical field for so long.
Yep.
You kind of get you just get immune to it. It's kind
Yeah.
of sad to say, but you do.
Yeah.
You know, I can remember the first time like seeing anything, any kind of body fluid. I was just freaking out when I first started working in nursing. You know, somebody was bleeding or snot. I still can't do snot, but
It's not. I call it mocos, which is it's a term in Spanish. Mocos.
yeah, I just blah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it. Like if my patient has it all over them, of course I'm going to help them, but I'm not going to like it, and I'm going to gag, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm weird. I'm just weird about shit.
And
That's
blood don't bother me. It doesn't bother me anymore. Like I said, when I first started working in the medical field, it did. I would freak out a little bit. I would get very anxious, and it would put me into a really weird headspace for a while. But then after a while, you just get used to it. Like, I worked in rehab too. So it was like post-surgical, like knee and hip replacements. And you always had those like drainage things, and you just get used to it.
Excuse me.
So Jessica also agrees with the mocos.
Mocos.
Looks like Char's back.
We can't hear her. I think her mic's off.
Yeah, it is. Okay, got it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
What happened?
I don't know. Unmute yourself. Yeah, shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something.
She's frozen.
Try not to laugh here. It's because it's on.
So I have this thing.
She's still muted herself. Unmute yourself.
You need. I think you're still muted. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
No. I did unmute myself.
Okay.
All right, we can hear you now.
You guys said you can hear me.
Yeah. So what
When
happened?
I'm trying to take care of Rob, he fell and a step cut his knee open.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Is he all right? Okay.
Connection
So as
issue.
I was saying, I
Sorry
have
for
this
the laughter.
inappropriate laughter thing that I don't go to funerals because I do. I have. And I've been to therapy for it, but it seems to be like an autism, my form of autism that I have thing. It's like it's those silent moments. Like I don't go to funerals. I just don't. And I think I've explained
I
this
feel
before.
so bad for me laughing about Char not talking on mute, herself muted still. I didn't mean to laugh. It was just like, we don't know what you're saying because you mute yourself.
Right. But yeah, I get inappropriate laughter. So that I avoid situations like that, like with the and her hands are going, I'm gonna lose it.
I was inappropriate laughing because I was like, "What
Oh
happened?"
yeah, I got it bad,
what
Jessica.
What happened to Rob?
I literally do not go to funerals because of it, and I don't. And it's something I can't control it. So
that's how our brain works sometimes. I was like, Hang on. When she was like, I was trying to
Wonder if
unmute her.
Is she coming back on, or
I
did she?
don't know.
Or did she
So
leave?
I think she left. But I was just like, I'm trying not
I
to
wonder
laugh.
if he needs to go to the hospital.
That's a good question.
Could be an emergency situation.
Especially her step with the knee.
Yeah.
I mean, I was wondering what the hell happened, but she had herself muted. I'm like, dude, unmute yourself because I'm trying to unmute it, and even it says you can't unmute your guests because they mute themselves. Like then I couldn't do anything. Like I want to know what happened
Right.
to Rob. But I wasn't
Does Char
laughing.
drive?
No, Char does not drive.
I mean, does she know how? If she would have to in an emergency?
I don't know. Tell her she says she doesn't drive because of her epilepsy.
I'm sure she knows how to, though. You would think. What do I know?
Yeah, exactly. How would we know?
Are you all right?
Me too, Jessica. I hope he's all right. Because Rob is such a
He's all
sweet.
right. I'll be all right too.
He's a sweet guy.
I wonder if the step broke. You know, she had this like, it was an old van. And you know how the older vans, like you had to like really step up into them to get in and out. And she's pretty short. She's only like 5 foot tall. And so she would pull up to the bottom step of their, like, it was like a walkway. It was like 2 steps up and then a landing. And then you went up a couple steps up to the front porch. And it was a cement step. So she would pull up and then jump out onto the step. She went to jump out onto the step. The entire step just like cracked and crumbled, broke both of her ankles. And they don't even know like why the cement step, like even why it broke like that. Like it was solid under.
That's weird.
Oh, Shar said no, she doesn't know how to drive. Does he need to go to the hospital, Shar? Is she trying to get back in, Alex?
I don't know. No, she's not on the thing.
Heidi Joe's coloring.
Oh.
She keeps holding up the little paper to the camera.
Kitty shark, doo-doo, kitty shark. He's trying not to laugh. Toilets.
Turlet. Go into the
Whoa,
turret.
what do you think you're going?
So I wanted to ask you in that game, because you get turds and murky water. Can you use the turds for anything like fertilizer?
Yes, you can make fertilizer.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's different methods of creating fertilizer out of that, but I just need another substance called nitrate powder in the process.
Are you talking about 7 Days to Die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure.
I've been binge watching his. I'm up to episode. Well, I'll start episode 12 tomorrow.
Yep. She already got to the part that I put together the little mini bike.
Yeah.
And then once I started rolling, that's when I began saying the line: "Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride."
And does the what song from video game? Mario, something like that. I think it was Mario.
That background music.
Yeah.
Oh, the latest one is the Super Mario 64 slide.
Okay,
before that was the Fiddle the Chocobo from Final Fantasy VII.
Ah.
And Christine, every time I replant trees, you hear me say sustaining life. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, I seen your little short too, planting potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one. Sustaining life.
Sustaining more potato life. And then the one was I'm surprised it got a lot of views already, almost 1,000, and that's a oh dear.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. My brother's like, "What's
Yes, when you
going on?"
hit the
He's like,
deer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
that
my
was
mini
crazy.
bike. And with my mini bike. Oh
Ooh,
dear,
ouch.
And then when zombies started approaching me, what are you looking at? Yeah, because that zombie reminds me of the substitute teacher Garvey. That's why I put
Oh.
that clip.
ah,
She just sent me some pictures. He's got some pretty good chunks out of his knee.
hey,
oh.
don't show me, don't show me, don't show me.
I won't
He
show
needs to
you.
go. No.
Ugh. Yeah, I cannot stare at that too long.
I wouldn't show because it's pretty.
He needs to go to the hospital then.
I don't think they'd even be able to stitch that.
Oh man.
That's that bad bullshit.
It looks like a piece got ripped off to me.
Ooh.
Mm.
Well, maybe that one.
The funny
All right.
part is, I can watch scary movies, no problem. I can watch zombie movies, no problem. Oh, when the zombies eating the
just-
intestines, I'm like,
That's
I
just
want
too
spaghetti.
gross.
I want spaghetti.
I would try to butterfly stitch it.
I get grossed out from that if I look at that too long, and I do
Uh-huh.
have kind of a phobia that my mind I've had an experience if I look at something too disturbing for way too long, and all of a sudden my mind just goes haywire,
Oh
and
shit.
I've experienced that back when I was in 4th grade, and it was when they showed the next grade picture of somebody eating something when we were talking about going through the digestive system. Yeah, and all of a sudden I just passed out. How did I wind up on the floor? I was a kid back then.
Oh, my ex-husband, and not just needles. Like he could sit there if you were getting blood drawn, or it was dental needles. And he came with me to the dentist. I broke a tooth,
Ooh.
and as soon as the dentist pulled the needle out, my ex-husband was. They had to call an ambulance. He was down for the count. He completely passed out.
Oh
Hit
Lord.
his head off the counter. Oh yeah, and he said he didn't know what happened because he had never experienced it before. But I guess because dental needles are really long,
Yeah.
and I guess when the dentist pulled it out to go to numb my tooth, he said he don't know what happened. He said 1 minute he was looking at the needle, and the next minute it was just completely black.
I can't do needles. Never
Needle
could,
and
never
I
will.
don't like needles. I don't like needles, but I recently had blood drawn back, but I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna but I made sure I looked away while they were doing that.
Mhm.
Right.
I looked
Yeah.
away, so it wouldn't
Okay.
trigger my
Me working in
phobia.
healthcare, in the beginning, like I can draw blood. I know how to do that. And I can put an IV in. But the first time ever doing it,
Was scary.
boy, it was really scary. And we had volunteers. Like the first time I ever drew blood, like it was really scary. Like, because I
Okay.
thought I was going to hurt the person. But the person that I had, he was really easygoing and helpful. Like he was, he didn't make me feel uncomfortable.
Shar said he skinned his elbow and cracked his head on the concrete.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus. How the hell did he fall like that?
He needs to go to the hospital. Because he can't sleep for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Because he'll have a concussion. You gotta have a concussion. So he can't sleep for a couple of hours.
Hold on. I'm asking her how he managed to fall like that. She didn't answer me yet.
Yeah, she just said when Rob has to have his hormone shot, the needle gauge is the same one as they use on cattle. Good Lord. I do agree, Delightful. That's dangerous, especially on the knee part.
Yeah, I'm thinking he probably should go get checked out if he hit his head. I mean, that's
Yeah,
at
everything.
his age. At his age,
But yeah, and his medical
that's not good.
too.
I mean, at any age, it's not good to fall and hit your head, but when you get older, it's just not good at all. Anything could happen.
Yippers. Okay. She said no, his head, spine, his skull is literally 1.5 inches thick. Well, he needs to get his knee checked out. Excuse me.
I don't know. I think he'll be okay. He's gonna be okay.
Okay.
I can feel the energy shifted. Like when I was focusing on him before, I was a little bit like tense, but the energy just calmed right down.
Okay. I think Diego was praying for him.
Yes, he is. I can feel that.
Mm-hmm. A healing energy.
Yes.
That's why I'm quiet.
I will be right back. I'm going to go lie Heidi Joe down.
Okay. Did I say good night?
I will.
Okay.
Uh,
Hello.
took a
Welcome
pile,
back.
but I got it to slow down.
That's
Ricky
good.
is amazing. Christina and I practice Reiki. Plus, I was trained to tend to wounds. And boy, did he ever have some wound. But no, nobody at a hospital could take care of him. He just took his medicine that he just got refilled. And it is a narcotic that he has to take for his tumor. And they wouldn't be able to slow it down. But like I said, Reiki helps. A pile of so yeah. That's why he comes to me, because he knows I can get the bleeding to stop, or if he has an illness or something, he knows I can heal him. Like he gets sick, like I make my healing soup or my healing broth, and I give it to him, and he lays down and wakes up, because I do Reiki energy over the soup, right? So it heals anyone. And he'll go to sleep for a while and wake up and he's all better. So it would be TMI if I showed you the chunk out of
Yeah.
his knee.
I don't need to see it.
Hmm.
You'll see me fall. You'll
I
see me
don't-
going down.
Yeah, I don't need
Like
to
a
see that
fainting
either.
goat. No, that's why I said I'm not going to do it. I only sent it to Christine, because I know
Yeah,
she can
Christine was
handle that.
telling us. Yeah, Christine was telling us. Even me, as she was telling us this, I was ready to like, boom. But I was focusing on
Rob's
Diego.
skull is on Rob's images, his head and everything. His skull is literally an inch and a half thick. Probably more than that now. Literally an inch and a half thick. When I talk about hard-headed, I'm surprised he didn't break the steps with his head. Honestly. There's only very few people that fall going up the steps. And that's actually true. Very few people fall going up. But yeah, I'll end up keeping an eye on that before I go to sleep tonight. No, where'd Christine go?
She had to
needs
put Heidi to bed.
something.
She had to put Heidi to bed.
Oh, that's true, because it is 11:30.
Yeah. Yeah.
But poor Rob. He just can't seem to catch a break. Like, I got him one set, let's see, that one trimmers. And then I got these. I got this one. The switch is at the bottom. And it tells you right here digitally how much energy you got. And I thought this was cool. Costs like, what was it? I think I paid like $4 for this. Works really good. I've already used it on him.
Alex is burning
well,
her mouth
he-
again.
You know how
Gotta bring in
that
the laughter.
song? You know that Alicia Keys song, "This Girl Is on Fire"? Well, it's just her mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might burn on the way out too when you're on the toilet.
I have not had that happen to me yet.
Oh, just wait,
She might try it.
right? Eat the Carolina Reaper. I don't know if you guys have like the Hers brand down in Georgia.
We do.
Okay, try the Carolina Reaper cheese puffs. Eat the whole bag or half the bag. And then when you gotta go to the bathroom, that's burning on the way out. Your colon will be
Yeah.
clean.
No, thank you.
Sounds painful.
It wasn't
Lightweight.
painful.
Lightweight. Delightful. Lightweight. I'm still eating these. And they're getting redder and redder.
And
Come
then
on.
she's gonna start then she's gonna start sweating.
Ho, ho.
I've ate
long
ghost
as I don't
peppers,
sweat like I did last time.
habaneros. Let's see, green chilies, and I've ate all these things raw with the seed. It did not affect me.
She laughed was funny. I like the smokiness, but gotta burn the mouth, man. I gotta bring some laughter. My pain is laughter. Not really.
Are you sure about that? Oh, the look on Alex's face.
I mean, look like little peppers. Look at that. Ain't that cute?
That does. Almost looks like the Chili's logo.
I gotta be careful. My eyes are itching and I can't scratch my eye. Shit. That will be not funny. It will be funny, but not funny at the same time.
They don't have those in our area yet. Or I would definitely try them. Right, Jessica?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Don't wipe your
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm not being like my nephew Ben. Okay.
You'll be able to breathe really good later.
Or lose my taste buds.
Mm.
I feel like a dog now. That's 5, 4 in a row. I'm gonna die. Lord.
My kids and I, when they were little, I would sit with them and we'd all have a bag of flaming hot Cheetos. And not one of us needed to stop and take a drink. Now the neighbor kids, they would bring out their flaming hot Cheetos, but they would have to chug down the soda that they brought out.
Are you coming or what? Fine, stay out there.
Kitty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stick up.
She won't. She's being persnickety.
It's delightful. I don't need a nose guard.
How's Rob doing? Is he right?
Yaha.
He went to lay down. went to go lay down and put his leg up.
Are you trying to kill me, Diego?
What are you eating, Char?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I don't want to
I
go
like
see the
those.
Lord right
I
now.
like those a lot.
No, the devil don't want me.
All right, what did I miss?
Me burning my mouth.
And Alex rage quit.
I did not rage quit. I didn't rage.
Her eye itches and she's all like this, trying not to touch her eye with her hand.
Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Alex. Yeah, okay, she's delightful. At least I bring the comedy into us. I should get
Wow.
jalapenos and see how
It's been a
that
while
goes.
since I left this hard. It's been a
Okay.
while since I left this hard.
I had some
Really?
fresh jalapenos
Really?
last week
Yeah.
and I ate them.
I'm glad I can bring that out. Excuse me.
There was only a few times I broke out and broke out and laughter so hard on stream, and I coughed.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Whew. No choking allowed in the stream, Delightful says.
Oh, I get like that. When I get to laughing and I start
No, I'm not
coughing.
choking.
I got a burp.
Toilets, yeah.
Excuse me. That time I could not touch that sunshine. Excuse me.
Gypsy, what are you doing, weirdo?
She feels my energy. She feels my energy. I don't know.
So yeah, Christine, I was telling them how I got the bleeding to slow down. I was using Reiki to get the bleeding to slow. And it works. So he went to go lay down, put his leg up. And it's already healing his knee.
Oh, good.
So
Kitty shark, doo doo doo. Kitty shark. My mouth,
Like-
where my
Reiki is a very old practice of healing.
saliva
And
is
either
hot.
you're natural at it or you have to go to school for it. I believe that like we all have it in us to be able to heal some other people. But that's just my belief. Whether it's mental or physical or emotional.
Yes, kitty shark, doo doo doo. Kitty shark. Even my mouth is my saliva is like so on fire.
Boiling.
I want what you're eating. Like the jalapeno ones were like nothing.
I can deal with jalapenos. Those things I can deal with. But those,
I love eating habaneros raw. Love green chilies. Eat that raw. That is so good.
I'm turning red.
Yeah, you're getting flushed.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I think I can't have those no more. Because I don't know. Because last time I got
Just
you
a
know,
little
buffalo.
tip. The dollar aisle at the Dollar General, there's like 60 of these in a package. They're also good for makeup wipes. Or if your friend is bleeding. Yeah,
Gypsy's laying on her side doing air
they're
biscuits.
red. Huh?
Gypsy's laying on her side doing air biscuits.
Oh,
Okay. Kitty shark, doo doo doo. Kitty shark. I'm going to get a shark fin for Gypsy. And she can do the kitty shark.
She won't wear it. If I put it on her, she'll just fall over.
right.
She won't wear collars or anything.
Oh, that's funny.
If I put a collar on her, she just falls over. And she just lays there.
Like, Mama,
She
are you
won't get up.
serious?
Oh,
Kitty.
My daughter's cat, he'll wear any outfit.
follow her.
She dressed him up like a turkey for Thanksgiving with this little tail, and he walked around. He didn't even care. He had the
Some
like
cats
little
are like
hat
that.
on with the turkey feathers and the little gobbler thing. She dressed.
Yeah.
Don't do it. You do that to Gypsy, she just falls over. She won't move.
Yeah,
The
like I
heat-
was saying,
Like
Bob's ex.
Jessica says, I think the heat made Alex go crazy. Nah, I've been crazy. If I was not crazy, I wouldn't be eating those, but I'm crazy to eat those things over and over, apparently. I think I like to cause myself pain.
Hey, whatever you're into, man. Cheers.
That's your fetish, girl.
But, that's not my fetishes. I ain't gonna speak about my fetishes.
TMI.
Pain? No. I don't like pain. Pain sucks. I'd rather die than deal with pain. Okay. The coffee with the creamer helps, but I gotta be careful because that has milk in it.
What, are you allergic to milk?
No.
Oh.
Last time I ate something hot, when I went to Buffalo Wings and I had mild hot wings, supposed to be mild, and I had cheese curds. The mixture of it kind of made me sick.
Mm.
But the mild stuff was really freaking hot.
You know what I miss eating? I miss making fried okra from scratch. You can't get
See,
me to eat
I can't
boiled
do
okra.
okra because of the
Ain't
snotty
that-
consistency. Nope.
Yeah,
I can't deal with snot.
boiled
Anything that has
okra
that kind of
like
consistency,
snot.
not having it. Nope.
Now, if
I
it's
can't do it.
fried, that's completely different.
I understand, but it's like the prep work, the snottiness to it. I just, bleh, yeah.
No, it depends on the age of the okra. Did you know that? It depends on the firmness of the okra and how you prepare it. And when I prepare them fresh, and then I bread them, and then put them into, yeah, a lot of people like, and that's why I didn't like okra at first, because somebody had boiled it before frying it. You don't boil it before you
Ew.
fry it. Cut it.
I don't mind it. Now, I've had it at the restaurant where they've made it and it was good. But I can't prepare it. I just, nope. That
Ooh,
that
fried
snottiness to it,
eggplants.
it's yucky.
Fried eggplants.
I-
That's
I
my
had
go-to.
I just
gator
made
tail.
zucchini.
Lord. Huh?
What'd you say, Christine? Excuse
I just
me.
made fried zucchini because my son gave me a bunch of zucchinis from the
Ooh,
garden.
zucchini. Have you tried
I'm thinking
Alfredo?
about making zucchini bread.
Alfredo zucchini.
Yes.
You trying to make arthritis zucchini bread?
Oh, my grandson whips zucchini bread together like it's nothing. I showed him one time how to make it. And now every time that they get a decent sized zucchini, he'll make 2 little loaves of zucchini bread.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite
When I
food, Diego?
I have a bunch.
You have a bunch.
Yeah.
I have a
I
bunch
forgot
of favorite
you
foods.
are a foodie, as you say, since you said that on the last session.
I have a bunch of favorites too because my mom was a chef. So we always got to eat whatever, she was making at the restaurant. She would come home when we were growing up.
At
She
the
was a
top.
chef for a 5-star restaurant. So we got to taste a lot of different things.
I seem to love Mexican street tacos. That's my favorite.
Ooh.
Those are good.
Yeah, when they're
One
local.
thing I like to make.
they're
Or
the best.
From food
homemade
trucks.
from a.
Yeah.
I had we used to live next door with a Mexican family. They always gave us their food. They always gave us their food. Like, hey, we got some extra stuff. Here you go. Me and my sister were just like, yum, yum, yum. Homemade tortillas, homemade everything. It was like, oh, yes. Now we don't get those anymore. But luckily we go to the local Mexican businesses, but home cooked food.
And
I
my
like
most favorite, my most
soak in Jack Daniels over and then pull that up next to have a smoker going, right? Do a dry rub on those and then put them out in the smoker for about 8 hours, right, until the meat recedes on the bone about like that much. And then put my homemade Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce over it. I'll cook with alcohol, but I don't drink it. And that is so good.
Diego, what was you gonna say?
My favorite is tacos al pastor out of this Mexican street tacos.
Ooh, what is that? That sounds good.
It's marinated pork.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, and it looks red. It looks like it's it comes out red, but it's actually like the seasonings give it a red appearance.
I know what he's talking about.
That sounds good.
All right, my son-in-law answered me. His mother's from Mexico City, and his dad's from Nuevo Leon.
Nuevo Leon.
Yeah.
And the first thing that popped in my head was the big city of Monterrey.
Yeah, he said his mom's from Mexico City and his dad is from Nuevo Leon.
That's cool.
Let's see. Shalaifo, like lengua. Oh,
Lengua.
nice. Lengua.
What is that?
What is lengua?
Cow tongue. Cow tongue.
Ay, no.
Oh, yeah.
That
sounds good.
it looks a lot like barbacoa.
What is that?
I don't eat anything anybody's been thinking with, reproducing with, digesting.
Oh, you never tried bull's balls before?
No, we're not doing bull's balls, none of that.
They're called oysters.
Rocky Mountain oyster.
Nope, I can't.
Brain.
I mean, if it came down to it and it was a survival issue, all right, I'm going to eat it. But because I don't have to, I'm not doing it.
I do not blame you.
You ever tried sheep's stomach before?
No.
That's a Scottish dish.
Haggis is nasty.
No, thank you.
Haggis is nasty. I know you use sheep's stomach.
Have you tried bacon?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pig's stomach.
It's the outer cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the outer cut. I mean,
have you tried chicken's feet before?
No.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it. I don't even try it. We have chicken's feet in the freezer downstairs. I was like, wow, we got chicken feet here.
When I worked at the bar, we had this big jar of pig's feet, and people would come in and order it, and I just blah. Pigs, you see what they walk around in. I mean, it's like, oh my God, I just can't get beyond that part of it. And I know it's washed and pickled and whatever.
Pork's feet? Pig's feet?
Yeah. Pickled pig's feet in the
My
jar.
brother-in-law's brother eats pig's feet.
Yeah, pig's feet's also part of a known dish called menudo.
Menudo.
It is
I mean, do they leave the hooves on and all that when they serve it? Because that's the part I just can't get. If the hooves weren't on,
I don't like menudo. I'm not a big fan.
Try it. It's just that visual.
Yeah, I'm not big on menudo, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
I think it's nasty. But that's just me because
because my mom was a chef. I'm not a real picky eater. Like I don't eat octopus.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I tried it. It to me, I've tried it 3 different times, and every way it's just too. I don't know. The texture of it makes me gag, and I can't get beyond that. And the taste of it isn't bad. It's the texture. I just can't get beyond it.
I understand.
And that's like the same thing with like oysters or clams. If they're steamed, I can eat them by the taste. If it's by the taste, but it's the texture of them. I can't get beyond. And
my
I can't
dad used to eat oysters with no problem. He'll just boil 'em.
I just can't do it.
I like my fish.
What about
I love my shrimp. And I like my crab.
What about what, Char?
polenta?
What's in it?
It's basically cornmeal.
I don't know if I've ever had it.
Oh my God, what else do they call it? They call something else under another name. You should know what I'm talking about, Diego.
What was it?
But it's not bad. It's almost has the same texture as
Oh, looks like connection issues.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was breaking up. I couldn't hear her.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Oh, I love grits.
Now, I've had hominy. It depends on how it's made. Really, Gypsy?
Grits.
You don't say. You like hominy too?
Have you guys tried crazy chicken? If you like baked Reubens,
Yeah,
like
Reuben's are
cra-
good.
like crazy chicken is basically like just Reuben with just chicken instead of corned beef.
Oh, polenta
There,
is
Char.
grits. Yeah, I can eat grits. Yeah, I like grits.
grits are good.
Yeah, usually polenta is, yeah.
Oh,
That's
polenta
In one of
is
the
not
neighborhoods
great.
I lived in down in Florida, it was a very diverse neighborhood, and my neighbor would make. They called it cheesy grits,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
they were really good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people like think polenta is grits and the grits is polenta. It's two different things, but grits and polenta can both be served either sweet or savory or just plain.
Yeah, if it has the same texture as grits, I could eat it and try it. Yeah.
I like my milky grits. As it
What?
has a lot of butter
It
on it.
almost looks like, I mean, the texture is almost the same, but it's different. One's a little creamier than the other one.
Gotcha.
And
Oatmeal.
I like I like seafood and fish. Like I can eat scallops and crab and lobster, shrimp, calamari is okay. It's got to be cooked right though.
I don't like calamari.
She's breaking up again.
Okay, Jessica. Yeah, I could probably eat that then.
Yeah. So what else is your favorite foods or your favorite snacks, Diego?
Well, because the tacos is at the top of my list.
Uh-huh.
Next to it is I'm just a burger guy. And I definitely do have my since I like burgers so much, I even know which ones satisfy me. Which ones that depends on where I get them from and if I approve them or not. Like I
Ooh.
become
I
like
like a good burger.
I'm an expert.
Mhm.
I've become an expert now on that.
A
You have to
food
come to
connoisseur.
Georgia and make me some hamburgers then.
I have made some burgers when I went to my parents on 4th of July. I actually made some
yeah.
burgers,
I
and
saw
and I,
that.
and I made the patties myself.
Yeah, I
Like I
like
said,
doing it that
you
way.
have to come to Georgia and cook.
Well, we'll all head down to Georgia if he's
Yeah,
coming
all
to
everybody
cook.
needs to come to the. We'll have a nice. I will find a place.
Because I
I'll
want some
come
tacos.
If I can get the
and then
funds
I'll have
together
my
to make the
hamburgers.
trip, then I will definitely consider it.
We'll have all this and just have a nice get together.
Yep.
I don't know where we're gonna
I
go,
have taken ground pork before, right? Because it's just like ground burger, ground beef. And then I stuffed it with shredded cheese, jalapenos, and some chive and onion cream cheese, and the Arby's horsey sauce and the Arby's sauce, like put all that together on the inside, air fried that. That was so good.
Yes, Jessica.
Sounds good.
Party. Food
Then I
party.
topped it
Do you have a
with,
backyard,
onion.
Alex? Do you have a big backyard?
Yeah, we do.
Well, there you are.
Yeah.
We'll have to meet at Alex's house.
Yep.
Hmm.
And all my brothers are like, who are these people? My friends.
We came to eat. Back off. Move aside.
We all coming like that. Like my brother
And
was like,
oh yeah,
my
my dad actually took a video of me while I was making the burgers.
my brother would kill me.
Let's see if I can
If I
pull
did
it
that.
up. Let's see if I can pull it up.
Ooh.
You can see
Okay,
it
there you are, Chef Diego.
Yep, working my magic. And the patties, I put them together. I put them with some chorizo. Those are my chorizo burgers. And I also, put the shredded cheese in and a touch of egg when I made the mixture.
Sounds good.
I haven't used chorizo in a long time.
Yeah, my brother would kill me if I bring a lot of people here.
And
Especially
they came out well. They came out well. My parents enjoyed it.
Awesome. That's what matters. When people enjoy your food that you cook.
Yep. And the way I like it is to make sure that whatever you want on your burger, you make is that you have it as it's assembled.
Ah.
You cannot just break it apart and put what you need. Once you put with the top on, it's done. You cannot just break it apart to put what you're missing.
Yes,
Everything
exactly.
everything you want, it has to be made in, and you got to eat it whole, piping hot.
Oh yeah.
Lord. Laugh out loud. We have to. We'll bribe your brother with food. Well, he's a
Yes.
carnivore. He's a carnivore. He's on carnivore diet. So
There you
all he
are.
has to eat.
Meat on a stick.
Yeah. Just give him hamburgers. Give him steak. He'll be happy.
A busy grill is a delicious grill.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, all you have to do is just buy the meat and cook it. There you go, my brother. Oh, I don't have to buy anything? Yes, you don't have to buy anything. Okay, let me eat. And after that, he'll kill me.
We'll keep him entertained. He'll love
And
us.
the way I like to make my burgers is the Mexican style. I grill a piece of ham with it and avocado.
Ooh.
And then
I
I
love avocado.
then I spread avocado. Then I spread avocado on the
Ooh.
top
Oh
Okay,
yes.
bro.
upon assembly. And
All right, maybe we're going to Texas.
Okay, maybe we have to go to Texas. Okay, I don't know how to drive. I ain't going to ride an airplane. Someone has to pick me up, and we have to go to Texas.
Yeah, I'm not doing an airplane. I'll have to drive.
Okay, just pick
I
me
don't
up.
fly.
And we'll
well, I don't have a backyard, honestly.
Hey, hillbilly.
We'll just all pile in into your room.
Yeah, we're
We'll just street grill.
yeah. There we go. Let's go. Yep. There we go. Diego will have a party. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
Yeah,
Que
we're
no
gonna put
pare
some
la
music.
fiesta. Don't
Yeah, we
stop
gotta-
the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't have a
look.
big yard either. I mean, I have a nice deck. I have a deck and a porch, but the porch is really narrow. It's long, but it's narrow.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade our stuff. Like we gotta fix the bathroom, then we're gonna fix up the porch and everything else. And everybody can come after that.
all right.
They'll all come. Like, bro, I got people coming. What now? They're bringing food. They're gonna cook the food, and you have to worry about nothing. Now after that, he'd probably kill me after that too. I don't know.
Nah, you won't.
Yeah. He'd be like, I'm glad you got your friends. Yep.
We'll bring snacks and
Yeah.
for the kids, and we'll keep them occupied.
Yeah.
Diego can cook. It'll be
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah. We're all having a party. Fun
Yeah,
times.
so
Fun times.
so
We're having a
you work
dancing
my magic.
party.
seeing me work my magic.
Yeah, good music, good food.
Yeah.
What
Good
more did
people,
you
man.
ask for?
Boom, boom, boom. Then you have to deal with my brother with his jokes.
Gypsy
Yep,
found the
and I'll make sure the burgers I make have enough. Boom shakalaka.
Like a boom shalaka boom. Boom shalaka boom.
boom shakalaka.
Boom. Mm. God Lord, we're nuts.
Gypsy found the tiger's eye, the little round one. She's rolling it all over the floor. Where did you get that? Were you up on my stand?
Una piñata.
Okay, Shar.
Have a good night, Shar.
Good night, Char.
Yeah. Then we can go to places together. We can go to places. I gotta burp. Excuse me.
Burp.
Come here. Come love me. Aww.
I mean, I'm here burping here, like, burp. Like, and what's so funny? It almost stopped. Like middle of the burp, like burp.
Where did you get that?
We're crazy. We're cray cray.
From
Are
the
you in
toilet.
mommy's stuff? Up on the toilet. People probably pop into this chat and then they're like, yeah, bye.
Yeah, right. Because we're cray cray.
These are some cray crays.
These are crazy people, man. What's going on? If you're watching and you're staying, you must be cray cray too. That's all I gotta say.
Right?
One moment.
Whoa, where do you think you're going?
Get back in your chair.
Sensational.
Oh, and I don't know where they're at. I just got these big giant sunglasses that we had for a joke, and I don't know what I did with them. Ah, that would have been funny.
Sensational.
Right, Jessica? Wrong chat, wrong room.
Wrong room. Bye bye. See you later. But come back. You know
I'm
you
out.
want to keep joining. Oh Lord.
There you are. What are you doing, huh?
We're
you
freaking
doing?
crazy.
Oh my goodness.
All of us having a good time.
What's the matter? What's the matter? She's been pacing a lot lately today.
Alex, what I was trying to do with when I put the sunglasses on, it goes sensational. It was part of the overlay clip I put on. It's sensational.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sensational.
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 We're only a little
Like
little. Be a lot. Oh Lord.
little weird. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Speak for yourself.
Completely a weirdo. I own that.
Me too. I own that one too.
Just kidding, Jess. We own that weirdness.
Your birth.
She delightful.
She's like, oh. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we're beyond weird.
We're cray.
That's all right. They say when you find your tribe of weirdos, I mean, that's the, that's the best.
Yep. I think Diego's rethinking, like, what I got myself into now.
Right?
Nah.
Gotta have good humor.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta have fun.
I'm not weirded. I'm not weirded out I'm not weirded out at all.
If you're not getting weirded out, that's a good thing because you're part
That's
of
a good sign.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
You're in the tribe.
Yeah.
Because because I find that absolutely
Oh look,
sensational.
Jessica goes like this, walk into the room. What's up, weirdos? And Jessica says, "Can't change your mind now, Diego."
You sure?
Right?
How?
You can't change it.
You sure? Can't change it. Can't change it. Get what's your age? Go through every single option.
Next week we should just do something really weird, like all
Yeah.
of us wear sunglasses,
Yeah.
or all of us have cat ears on. Something
Yeah.
weird.
Or
We gotta
just
do
me,
Just
or
something
me,
really off
Friday
the
now.
wall,
or me switching
Yeah.
different hats and in my voice of reason. Seriously, how could you forget something like this? My voice of reason.
right?
Yep.
I got
Exactly,
plenty of
Shaliful.
hats.
Exactly, Delightful. She says, "Fun is what it was all about, right? You're stuck." Yes.
No turning back.
Nope. Can't. No, I was gonna say I wish I could turn back time, but that doesn't make sense. I won't change. No, I gotta think. Okay, I gotta make up a song now.
If I could turn back
Turn
time.
back time, but change the verse.
I wouldn't do
Can't
that. I don't
turn-
want to go through that shit again.
I'm gonna say can't turn back. Can't turn time. Like I don't know. I gotta think about
It's
it.
good. It's gonna get funky. It's gonna get funky.
Funky.
Everybody clap your hands. clap, clap, clap. All right, now to the left. Take it back
That
right now.
Cha-cha slide.
Yeah.
Yes. Sadly, he passed away
He passed.
this week.
Yeah.
I read that. Yeah, I read that. I think it was the other morning I read that.
Yeah.
He was 58.
What happened to him?
Cancer.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Another music icon gone this year.
Yo.
I know. I mean, it's been a lot. What are you doing, Jips?
Okay.
What do you got? Give me
Funky,
that.
funky. I don't know yet.
She's into this new thing now where
What?
she's like eating paper. She's never done that before. Like
My
chewing on
cat.
paper.
Oh, my cat Lion loves paper. She loves it.
She's never done anything like that before. Like she's never been like the cat that like chews on wires or anything like that. Like my daughter's cat, she had to buy all those wire covers so he wouldn't get electrocuted. She's never done that, but just recently
What? Jessica,
she's
what?
chewing up paper.
Jessica.
Oh, it's got iron in it.
Jessica says the song "You Don't Have to Take Your Clothes Off to Have a Good Time" is on her mind.
I haven't heard that in a long time, since
Hang on.
back in the day. That makes sense. I wonder if she needs some vitamins.
Can't turn. I almost had it in my head.
Also add karaoke to the backyard party that we were
Yeah.
talking about.
We gotta have karaoke, man. We gotta have karaoke.
And I'll even do karaoke to some George Michael tracks. Like amazing.
Cool.
Where's Michael? Gotta have.
You know, my
George
grandmother loved
George Michael.
was Boy George. My grandmother loved him. You know, and that's back in the day, like, you know, and her being older generation, you would think she would shy away. And she just loved Boy George. She didn't care the way he looked. She loved his voice. She said he had a beautiful voice.
Can't turn back time. Don't want to.
Gotcha. Like kind of like Pica.
Yeah, tone
That
deaf.
makes sense
karaoke.
because it's a new thing, and it's only certain kind of paper. It's like the heavier drawing paper, like because I have my sketchbooks out, and she keeps nibbling off of a piece off of that. She just had her blood work done too. I don't know if the results are back.
Okay. Can't turn back time. I don't know. I'm making up shit in my head. Wish I could do like
I had
Katie
that, like,
Shark to do.
I had like a pica thing when I was pregnant with my son, and it was like I would crave ice constantly, and they said that was a lack of iron or
Yep.
no iodine or something. I can't remember, but they gave me a supplement for it.
Da, 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 da. I'm trying to think of a song, but I can't think of it in my head. I was thinking about that makes that sense. Katila takes her clothes off. Makes her clothes fall off. With Joe Nichols. Country.
Oh, tequila makes her clothes fall off. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. That's not me.
I don't like tequila.
I don't either. Okay.
I mean, I don't. I've had it. I've had good tequila that I didn't mind. That was pretty smooth, and I've had a few tequila sunrise drinks. Depends on who makes them. It was okay, but as I would never be able to drink more than one.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Well,
It doesn't
it's
take
just like I don't know. There's something about it. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm not a big alcohol
Me
drinker,
either.
like a heavy alcohol.
Yeah.
I like bourbon. Like I like Red Stag, cinnamony, like that. But I don't drink anymore, so
Well, I got shares, so I can't turn back time now. Oh, Lord.
I love Cher.
Me too. I like the oldies music anyway. All the way to the early 2000s.
See, she's doing it again. She's chewing another little corner of that and eating it.
Diego's now all quiet. He's rethinking of what's been going on.
He's
I'm
like,
always-
"These
What are you talking
bitches
about? I'm
are
always quiet.
crazy."
I'm always quiet.
Always
What are you
quiet.
talking about?
No. Don't even start that. Toilets.
Start what? Start what?
Turlet.
Toilets.
And toilets. No, I'm trying to come up what I'm trying to come up with something to share.
Ah. I see your true colors shining through. I know that song. Oh, what's her name? But it's not Cher.
I have not had a drink since I was on a vacation trip back in June.
Ah.
And to think, this past June, that was the first time I drank this year.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's how rare. That's how rare.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't. If I drink, it's very, very,
mine-
very rare. It's probably I don't. I like that Icy Light came out with a mango beer because I don't
Mhm.
care for Icy Light,
Yeah.
but they had Icy Light mango, and I think it was like 2 years ago. I had Sex on the Beach drinks are good. Yep.
Mhm.
Sex on the beach.
What? I got a question.
Rum
I
runners
got
are
a question. What is that name came about anyway?
Which one?
Is that
What?
Sex on the Beach?
Hmm.
Unless they did some of their drinking on it, like, hey,
Let's
cool
name
idea.
it this.
Interesting.
Like,
Do you ever wonder like where we get names for stuff? Like, why is this a cup? Why did
Yeah.
why do we call it a cup? Like, who thought of it? Or like, you know, who picked up the first clam and went, oh yeah, this ball of snot's gonna taste good? Like, who was the first person to eat it? And what were they thinking?
your life was there's no comment, Diego de Trovio.
What?
But true. What?
Come
is it
here.
like?
Why are you eating paper? Come here.
It's like still. Why did they name that?
You all right? Crazy cat. She's been acting really weird since we had all those storms come through. in the past week. You know,
It can mess with the energy.
yeah, and the wind really just freaks her out. So it was a really beautiful day today.
Yeah.
And calm and not a lot of wind in that. But now today it seems like she's de-stressing from it because she's pacing back and forth, keeps looking out the windows and like real jumpy. I know, right? It's like, I don't know, like poisonous mushrooms. Like who, like, how did we find that out? Like who did it? You know, like some guy like just out walking around, picks some mushrooms, eats it and dies, and then somebody else had to write it down. Never
That's
eat.
that
Like,
exactly.
I mean, is that how we figured stuff out?
That's morbid,
It's morbid, but
it's
think
true.
about it.
Who tasted and died?
Yeah. I mean, you had to be in a group and the other guy kept notes. Okay, like, you know, like on Monty Python where they ride together through the woods,
Yeah.
clapping their coconuts. One of the guys, you know, like Sir Robin eats the mushroom, kills over, and the guy writes it down. Never eat that, draws a picture of it, you know, and move on. Yeah, the weird things I think about. Now you know why I lay awake at night. Because that's where my brain goes.
Like, really? Diego's like,
Rock,
Diego's
paper,
all
scissors,
quiet. So
just
what did
gives
I,
me-
what did I came into?
I'm just listening. What are you talking about?
You're thinking.
It's not like I'm complaining or something.
What if your silence is complaining?
You just don't know
You
me
never
that
know.
well. You don't know me that well.
Laugh out. Oh
I
my
don't know,
gosh.
just like inventions, like you think about it, like just imagine like if you were the people that invented an airplane,
Yeah.
the guts that took
Yep.
to fly it for the first time. Because you don't know. I mean, if it didn't work, you're done for.
Shalifel says, laugh out loud. We should take a moment to thank all of those kind folks. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you
For
for anyone
dropping
who
dead
eats
eating poisonous mushrooms and
when berries
or berries, yeah.
and fish.
And we need to take a special thanks to the person that was still alive and wrote it all down and didn't let them die in vain.
We're gonna crank right here. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh shit!
I'm guessing they're gonna break out in laughter more than me.
Oh, my God.
Probably because they rubbed off of me. It rubbed off. My craziness rubbed off on them.
Don't fall off, Christine. Don't be like Diego falling off the map.
I could be the book that I see now. I could do the writing. I would be okay with that.
When I fall off the map, I always say, "Sorry, guys, mistakes were made." Mistakes.
Matt, when you fell off that
Are you
map,
reading the comments, Jessica? Like, I got you, boo. Let me write that down.
Oh my goodness.
yes, sir. I felt so bad when you fell off that map. Like, oh my God, I didn't mean to. Like, I was talking to us, like, when you fall, like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. What's that? This distraction.
Not without laughing, though. I'd be over in the corner to hysterical laughter, even though my friend just took one for the team. Oh my gosh.
Ah, yes. Let me see here.
Uh-oh. Diego's gonna like.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Volunteering for the easy.
Here it is. One of my shorts when the moments that I did fall off. because I missed the drop. Yeah, should be able to drop down there to the lower level. Yeah, right here.
Oh.
I missed the ledge.
So your buddy will be up there doing the math, right?
I missed the
Never
ledge
go
and just fell off. I missed the ledge and like.
Right, Jess?
Oh, and have you seen me get jump scared?
Oh my goodness!
Have you seen me get jump scared?
No.
There's this one. Let me see if I can pull it up. When when I get jump scared. Is there anything else I need to look around? Let me look around before. I need to make sure I got everything covered. Need to make sure I have everything covered before we proceed forward. Oh my
God! Oh my God!
Oh my God! How did you do that? Like, oh shit! Oh, like, oh shit!
I got jump scared when the hand creatures popped out of the ground out of nowhere. I was caught off guard, and it's happened multiple times.
Like the crawling zombies when you got bit.
Yeah.
That freaked me out. I think you got bit or scratched in your leg on the one game.
Oh,
from the crawlers.
Oh, yeah, crawlers.
I jumped. I was like, oh my gosh, they're crawling now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's crawlers.
I watched my brother play on 7 Days to Die and everything else, and oh my gosh.
No, Christine, you probably already seen this. You probably already seen it, but you've seen the zombie mongrels, which are the brutal ones, are very brutal.
Yes. That's why I don't know if I could play that game, because I get like tense. I get so tense and I'll just freeze and they'll just kill me. Because that's what my grandson will laugh. Like when we would play that one zombie game.
Yeah.
And say if they were all coming at, like I can do boom, boom. I was a pretty good shot and everything. Okay then.
God bless you.
Bless you.
And he's literally worth his
I forgot to mute my mic when I was about to sneeze.
Oh, you didn't.
Okay.
You did an Alex moment.
But like when they all come at me, I'll freeze and then I start laughing and I can't shoot any of them. I just get killed.
Oh.
And my grandson, he'll be like, "Stop laughing, Grandma! Hurry up, shoot him!" Which makes me laugh even harder because, like, just think about the stuff we say.
Mm-hmm.
It's a grandma and grandson hanging out. And he's like, "Shoot him, Grandma! Get him! Shoot him in the head!" And I'm like, then I get to laughing and it's done. We're done.
That's funny.
It's like, who would have thought? Like, I went from Atari to that.
Cray cray. Da, 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 da.
Well, I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
It's almost 11:30 at my end.
It's 12:54 here.
Well, I was able to stay up a little bit longer because I took a nap.
You took a nap? Oh my!
I took a nap while I was at my parents' place, and because I was
You must
tired
be
from
tired.
work. I was tired from work.
So you just sat down, and just fell asleep.
Yep, and I was also doing my laundry.
I do that.
Yeah.
I'll be in the soap room and just sit down and clonk out. Yep. Especially after all the pouring. Good night. She said, "Whoa, a nap." All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here.
Okay.
Good night, Christine.
Good night. Hey, if I get any goat pictures, I'll send them to you.
And
Okay.
I bet you're excited to binge watch more of my.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to watch them before I go to sleep.
Oh, she's gonna be sleeping but waking up with.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Right.
Alrighty. Good night. Oh, that was fun.
But definitely. And ever wonder whenever you press pause in the middle of somebody talking, is like you notice like you feel like don't you just see a facial expression
Yeah.
and example or something like that.
Yeah.
Like you press pause and it's like or like this or you notice that and like
Yeah,
a facial
noticed.
expression. A facial expression is whenever you see a facial expression. Like,
Mm-hmm.
are they really making that expression?
For sure.
But you just press pause on
Yeah.
while someone's talking.
Yeah. Oh. Oh man.
Rocco's country. Or
Or toilets.
and
Okay, delightful. Thank you for coming and watching.
whoa. Where do you think you're
Where do you
going?
think you're going?
have a good night, Shaliful. Oh yeah, and I feel like these parts are like a little sore from. I feel like this part of my cheeks are feeling soreness right now. I'm like, wow.
Oh, Jessica's face. She said her face hurts from laughing. It's Sherry. Okay.
Okay, good to know.
Yep. Whew. Toilets. Rock on. I don't know.
Popsicles.
Popsicles. What the? Where that came from? Where did
Weirdo Fridays.
Weirdo Fridays. Okay, we gotta do something. I'll make a group. I will make a group chat for all of us, and just figure out what we can do on Fridays.
Jump up and down, do jumping jacks.
So random. Do something random.
Or me do the star dance like you saw that overlay clip.
Yeah. Where did popsicles come from?
From ice, from the pop.
Okay, sarcastic. Okay, sarcasm. Okay, sarcasm.
Oh, interesting one. Where do popsicles from? Where do popsicles come from? From the pop.
Your sarcasm. Popsicles. Where did popsicles come from? You're
From the pop.
I know where popsicles from. You just came from it. Yes, he does have the best laugh. He's gonna make me go into the monopoly. Oh, don't do the monopoly, Alex. If I do, I gotta let Kelsey know. You gotta watch the live stream.
Oh my goodness! Wow, I haven't laughed this hard in a long time.
Sarcasm right there, man. It's like you actually told us I said toys and you said popsicles. I was asking, where did popsicles come from? I'm like, what? I don't...
from pop. From the pop.
Oh
Hmm. Yeah, because I like popsicles easy to make. Just pour your favorite fruit juice into ice cubes.
yes, I know. But you said popsicles, so I was
Hey,
wondering what they could.
yeah. Oh, popsicles. Oh, that's just a term I've used to avoid swearing.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I'm also trying to not swear too much whenever I do
yeah,
my videos. When
yeah,
I do my
that's what I've been
videos.
doing. I try not to do that. I don't normally cuss or anything, but
but
live streams
but I
sometimes
tend
I do.
but there are times that I do that I do fall short, and yeah, and I do fall
Yeah,
short, so it happens.
yeah, that's human nature. That's all it is. It's all human. Yes, Jessica, we are crazy.
Butter nuggets.
Another word for not to say. Oh, she said butter nuggets. Oh, okay, that makes I don't know what I said. Okay. I say mother trucker.
But most of the time that when I swear, it's in Spanish.
All I know one. Puta. That's all I know.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
I don't say that. I don't really say that, to be honest.
You know, really.
No, I don't. That's one of the swears I don't even say in Spanish.
All I know few of Spanish words. See? De nada. Because my best friend Diego from high school was teaching me how to speak Spanish. So I was like learning at the same time. So, like I
Oh,
said, I know some French, but that's just very few far.
and I turned off my PS5 some while ago. I already did everything I needed to do in Genshin.
Ah, oh, fancy swearing, yes. And sometimes when I get so mad, I make up a language. I'll start cussing in that language. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so what you said? I said I don't know. Let me be.
Yep, or ask Google Translate.
Yeah. Oh Lord, popsicles. That word just
Yeah,
made us
and
everybody
best hilarious moment is just to be me being funny whenever I said from the pop.
from the pot. Like I'm
Because
right here, like
popsicles.
yeah. I was like really. I was like so confused. I'm like sarcasm right there. I was like, what's the game from actually? I was like, okay. God, Lord, we're crazy.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
y'all are so lucky tonight that you got to hear me my laugh at my very hardest, my hardest laughter you could ever see from me.
Aw. We feel so special. Don't we, Jessica?
And it's very rare that I get broken out in laughter this hard.
At least you feel comfortable. That shows you feel comfortable. Jessica says hearts, thumbs up, and toilets.
And toilets.
I'm just picturing that day toilet skin was shooting the guns, shooting the people in that video game.
Oh yeah.
He's like, what the?
That was part of a scripted event during that gameplay. And then the toilet skin outfit out in the city, that was a reward unlocked after beating the game.
That's the best. That's the best one, I gotta say.
And I like, maybe I should make a maybe I should make a little maybe I should make a video. The rampaging toilet.
Rampaging toilet. What's like what was it was actually a movie about electronics going to attack the human race. Imagine a toilet grabbing a weapon and doing that. Be like, what in the world is this? It's a toilet going rampage. The tail of the toilets. We-
All right, time for me to get ready for bed.
Oh, it's almost midnight for you.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock for you, isn't it?
Yes, it's 12:37.
Yep, and well,
Yeah, I gotta fix up my brother's clothes.
Yep, and I got some tidying up to do as well, and sort my laundry out. That's finished.
You could have done that before you got on the live.
I know.
You're procrastinating, huh?
I know. Yeah.
I feel you on that one. I procrastinate too. I'm a pro about it. I'm a pro procrastinator.
Yeah. There's.
What the world?
I'm just like, gotta clean the toilet.
One of the funniest.
Well, I gotta make the toilet studios proud somehow.
Yes, we do. We got to.
Well, if it can help me with my journey of selflessness or whatever, or however you want to put it together.
Yeah.
So be it.
Wax on, wax off. Jessica. Are you talking about the toilet, Jessica? Wax on, wax off. Just be yourself. That's all that matters.
Be myself. Don't. And I also keep saying to myself, don't reach out to others. Don't reach out to others. God, you choose those to reach out to me. I'll let God choose those few people to reach out to me whenever.
Yep. Like I know it's hard and everything too. It's like YouTube was like one of the greatest things I can ever done to help myself because I was afraid to talk about my depression because I didn't know what people would think. So I completely understand. So, with Christine, she has helped me with a lot because of my anger issues that I have personally. And then I have Jessica. Shy helps time to time, depending on what it is. But I've always let God just decide for me. I always told God, okay, God, what you want me to do next? What you want me? I need your help and everything else. And sometimes he does, he will answer it. Okay. Christine is watching us on TV.
Oh, nice.
So
She must have saw me breaking out in laughter.
probably, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is an eye-opening when you have to, let go of that person who's been holding you back. And that's just the hardest thing to realize that a couple of people are holding you back. It could be about your faith. It could be your work, home, social media.
Oh, when it comes to social media, well, I make sure I mute posts from people I know.
mhm.
Because a majority of the because I'm going to stop because it's going to help me stop from comparing myself to them.
Mhm. That's
And
that's
and the only posts I'll see is like things like stuff from the 90s. Like
yeah.
what do I remember these things?
Mhm.
Those kind of posts.
Exactly.
and
It's just
and when it comes and now if it's somebody I know that shares that posts something like a picture on Instagram, example, if I see you put up a picture, I'll just tell you face to face, like I'm doing right
yeah.
now. Oh, that's a good
Mhm.
picture you put up there on Instagram.
Yep.
Instead of just leaving a reaction,
Yep.
like
Oh,
I'll if you know what I'm
mhm.
saying.
Yeah, I understand. I feel you on that one, Jessica. Like, I don't go on Facebook as much because it's all negativity.
I only
That's
use Messenger.
I probably use Messenger, but I use Instagram anyway. So, and I left Twitter a long time ago because of that negativity. Now it's X, but still,
I kind of stopped Twitter. I stopped Twitter a long time ago.
it's all about the negative and all of that. But like I said, God will you will send you people and take away people. God knows everything. He hears, he sees everything. So,
Yep. even even another sacrifice I'm also willing to make is like even if it's yeah even if it's someone I'm feelings for and I'm being rivaled but I'm like he could have her. He could have her.
yeah,
He can have her.
it's a long time I dated.
I'm done being a simp.
Yeah. It's just I haven't not dated anyone. But I've always said it. Is if people are gonna like me for who I am, they're gonna know the real me. They're gonna
Mm,
know the baggage, the good and the bad and the ugly. I forever gonna have baggage. You either take it or leave it. Yeah, sometimes someone has yep, agree, Jessica. But I've always like p- one thing I'm beginning to hate that a lot of my brother does it, including my friend, is like, you need to go start dating. You need to do this. I'm like, no, don't start that. Nope, I'm good. It's just that forceful thing. But I've just like, uh, yes, Christine's seen it. She says, yes, I love to laugh. It's a good for the soul. Twitter's is very negative, she said. But it's just like I said before, like it's the people, God knows everything. God sees, hears everything. He knows who's backstabbing us. He knows. Oh, trust me, I'm afraid to date technically. Um, like God knows everything who's backstabbing us. God knows who's helping us. He knows everything, and it's just sometimes we don't see it unless it really does happen. So, when you're ready to talk about anything, feel free.
yeah. and I'm more focused on my mission than dating
Yeah.
because I still carry a very deep wound from because of and it was because of no I fell in love. It was a long time ago. I still carry that deep wound. It's finally beginning to heal slowly.
Let me. I was 17 when I met. No, I was actually younger, but you know how people are.
hmm
I'm not gonna. That part of my life, I'll say biggest stake of my life. But he really had changed my life to see what he really was. And this is why I'm so afraid to date or anything like that. Is because I'm afraid to get hurt.
Hmm.
And it's hard. So it's like, yeah, it's like it's a big deep stab wound that you can't really heal. And the thing is, like I said, it's hard for me to talk about it. Um when I needed he knew what was happening to me. He was there, and I feel like he used me for that particular thing. When I need him the most, it really showed me that he wasn't there for me. So it kind of like this, okay, no one's gonna be there for me. Because I really did loved him. And oh crap. And it was just like it still hurts. It really does still hurts. Like I'm scared to like I guess I think it's more deeper than that. I feel like that's more deeper than that. Like it's basically like it's more than a someone you fell in love with. I think it's more deeper because you're afraid that someone's not going to love you for who you are, not what you can do for them. It's what you can give. And and it's like it also like it is trust issues. I still have trust issues. I'll admit that. But it's also with YouTube, it's been helping me with a lot. But I feel like this person's not I was like, yeah, I even told my brother. It's like no one would love me for who I am. Who would love me for my anger issues? Who's gonna love me for this? Who's love me is gonna for that? And like I said, it's just more deeper than a dating relationship or marriage relationship. It's like my friendships and everything. And I've always said, yeah, I don't care about anybody's opinions about me, which is true. But it's also I feel like I understand the pain and the hurt because you don't want you're guarding your heart
Hmm.
and you don't want that part of you to feel that way anymore. I feel like I'm getting a little bit deeper than that with you, I guess. You're
Yeah, and
it's
yeah, and I trying to think. I'm
you
trying
don't
to
want to
think.
you don't want to open up
No,
the
it's
way
not that. It's not that. I'm just trying to come up with the words together of
I
what I
know
want to
that, but
share.
I meant to someone else
Oh,
of that particular area. Like you don't want to be open with that anymore. You want to close off. Like you don't want that. You're just trying to keep yourself busy so you don't have to deal with that. And it's just with us, like you're opening up, but it's not that kind of relationship. It's more of a
hmm,
friendship more than a
yeah.
that, and that's what you're doing. Like you open up as a friendship, as a friends, but and that other part too is you're keeping that close. That's what I was trying to say, basically. Sorry, I can't talk really good when it comes to stuff. Like I can write it down, but me talking it says that's why. Yeah, but it's just like that with me too. Is like I'm keeping myself so busy, and I'm here making excuses for myself because I don't want that. It's not me guarding people. I guess it's a this. I guess this is what's happening. I guess to a lot of people. I guess you think you're guarding yourself from that, but actually you're keeping yourself away from it. That's what I'm doing. I'm keeping myself away from it more than having people to come into my life like that. because one, I don't know how they're going to react with the stories I have to say or how I deal with it. But like I said, it's more deeper than that.
Yeah.
You're trying to protect yourself.
Yeah, because I could tell you this, which is something I don't really share with a lot of people, and because the last person I fell in love with left me so de-wounded that I was afraid, and like I was like I thought that I could never that I'm like at the point that I could never love again
Hmm.
because that's how bad it was. That's how bad it was. But no, I'm starting to finally heal, and I'm starting to
That's
grow into loving myself more.
hmm I guess to say if you can't love yourself, how are you gonna hell you gonna love somebody else?
Yeah. Yeah, and I gotta ensure I have to feel my end meet with the other
Hmm.
end. Both
Yep.
ends must meet, correct?
Hmm. That's what's happening with my brother too. He doesn't want that relationship. He's not. I don't want those. I'm done with it. And I completely understand. I'm not gonna go into detail with my brother, but it's you feel like you can never love like that way again because if you do, you're gonna get up getting hurt again. Sucks. Jessica said we are here for each other, and I thought people were too
Hmm.
for her. It's. I'm sorry that happened to you. Whoever did, I like to punch him
Hmm.
because that's just you're
Yep, and then that person is no longer part of my life.
good because I like to punch her because you're a really sweet guy. You're funny.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind. But, and you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. And to me, she was stupid.
Yeah.
Who the hell? You know what? Who the who the hell will do that to you? That's just stupid. Come on, they're stupid. Hell, I even date you. If you live in Georgia. There you go.
Well, too bad I'm just a few states down the road.
Yep. It's yeah, I like to punch that person because you're very kind. You have this calming. Aw. Jessica says you're too nice. Maybe that's why you're meant to take from this. You're great, Diego. Oh, dating. What the hell, Jessica? I love you, Jessica. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, dating on stream. But
And and Jessica, that's one thing
should I
that gives me.
should I get popcorn? What?
Oh, and Jessica, I am I am yep I am too nice. Being too nice can even can even hurt me too. You know, nice guys finish last.
But that's not a way. That's not a good way to think about it. Because there's a lot of women that needs that. There's two women out there who's dealing with a lot of shit, and they need someone like you. Let's say this near future, whatever, with a one girl, maybe
But
chips.
yeah, but Jessica's yeah, you're right. I am great. That is something that gives me a warm-hearted smile, which I very rarely do around people I know.
You have strength that you don't realize. It doesn't have to be physical strength. It has to be the emotional strength. A lot of women need that. They need like today's, how today's women are. They're just thinking
Hmm.
about this and thinking about that. How many, whatever. Who gives a shit about that? I don't care. As long as you
Like
treat me with respect.
like wanting someone with six figure income.
Yeah. Who gives a shit?
Right.
Like, I don't care about that. As long as you respect me, treat me with kindness and love and loyalty, I'm fine with that. It doesn't have to care how much money you spend, how many bodies or numbers, bodies, whatever you want to call it now these days. Whatever. It's what's this in the soul.
And I'm a chosen one.
Mm-hmm. Like someone like let me put this about me acting so whatever how I am.
Excited.
Excited. Okay. If we were, let's say as me, okay. If we, whatever, like hypothetical, whatever the fucking word is, excuse my language.
I'm
Okay.
surprised that you cursed. So a long time ago, someone told me that whenever they noticed I swore, and I'm like, yes, I know, we're adults here.
Exactly. That kindness is not weakness. Kindness is not weakness. It is a strength. You're cursed. I'm leaving. Oh no, Jessica, don't leave me. Okay, with me, I'm hard-headed. I'm stubborn as hell. Like I said, I talk about my abuse, what I have to deal with my abuser. She was female, so I don't have any problems with females or males, whatever. I done with physical, emotional, mentally, verbally abused. I take things really too hard. I I'm very hypercritical on myself. I need like, are you the type of guy that tells you how it is?
It tells how it is.
Just be honest.
I'm not even sure myself.
Interesting. Like
I'm
it
not even.
doesn't.
I don't even know myself.
Well, maybe this is a run, Diego. Oh, hush, hush, Jessica. Okay. You need someone who's equal to you.
It's got. I have to feel that. And yeah, you just something I gotta feel that equal.
That equal.
And because the
It's
equally yoked. That's the
yes,
term.
equally yoked. Exactly. Like I said with me, anything. I'm stubborn. I'm hard headed, but I am kind. I am loyal. I am stubborn. Is that hard headed too? I don't know at this point. I'm running on coffee now. Whatever, right? But I'm kind hearted, strong, whatever. You?
I
Okay, let's say this. I like a guy
I am the
kind.
goat. The goat.
Yes,
Greatest
you
of
would.
all time. That's the acronym used now these days.
I'll
GOAT.
hold her back.
Greatest of all time.
Really, Jessica? I like a guy who makes me laugh. Who makes me laugh because I'm always serious. There you go. If a girl who's always serious, they need a good laughter. You bring good laughter. That's a good quality. Really is. I'm just thinking about, whatever. Christine's probably like, what the hell, Alex? Just shut up. I'm thinking that to myself right now. You're funny. You're smart. You're hardworking. You have this compassion with others. Patient. Ow, my finger.
and and I even and I even show empathy.
Exactly.
Because here's another example. Those who I don't, those who have betrayed me in the past, a few visited my stream, and I still stay professional. I show no
Mhm.
hate towards them. I still stay
Mhm.
professional
Yeah, that's the best way of doing it.
because
Well,
because I was taught to love my enemies.
love your enemies. Exactly. Okay. Christine's not trying not to burp as much. It's kind of hard because of the ghost peppers.
Oh yeah.
I sound like a grown man with me burping. But
Oh, you're not the only one I've heard burp like a grown man.
yourself?
No. There's some
There's
others I
someone.
know. There's some others I know.
Oh Lord, I'm not the only one.
You're not
Yes.
the only. You're not the only one. You're not the only one.
Yes. Oh, Jessica's, you're so polite, Diego. Rare these. Yes, exactly.
I'm one of the rare treasures. If you
Mhm.
lose it, it's gone forever, and you can
Yep.
never get it back.
Yep, it's like loyalty.
Because
I like.
with those people, like I was saying, that those who kind of who turned on me, and
Mhm.
I still stay professional, but I just know inside, this does not mean we're friends again, but I still stay
Mhm.
professional.
Mhm.
Because I also measure affinity by with how I feel about them.
Mhm.
Affinity. Because if you it depends, it's based on your actions around me.
Yeah.
Based on the actions around me. Like example, like if you handle this, if I was next to you, you handle the situation well, and I was actually, I'm glad you handled it well. So that's positive affinity from me to you that you gained because you handled something well, and I like that.
Mhm.
Shows your character.
Mhm.
now if someone's being selfish and I didn't like how you responded, so that's a negative affinity.
Mhm.
Because how I measure affinity is, it's measuring someone's character.
Yep. With me, I probably do a lot of mess ups on that one. Just to be honest with you on that one, because I don't handle, like I said, with everything's gonna happen. I don't handle crap anything well, especially with negativity. I don't handle it well,
Right.
and it's hard. So if you say something, ask. If I say something or do something, ask what you did was honest. Oh, what I did wrong? Be honest with me, because
Mhm.
with that, I do need help with that. Sometimes I like, and sometimes I'm like, oh shoot, Alex, you shouldn't have said that. And that's how I am. Like I'm very like I'm a type of person. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say it.
Mhm.
But if it's the wrong way of saying it, I'm like, as you should have done this, should have done that. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I have my brother in my ear, basically telling me how I should act. Bro, dude, you don't understand this and this, blah blah blah. But sometimes I have to really think what he's trying to say. I'm like, oh, like I'm a type of person, like I'm a type of person, like you don't attack me straight off. Like, Alex, you should have done that. Because I go defensive really, really quickly. And I was like, I'm like, what why are you yelling at me? Why are you doing this? Instead of doing Alex, calm down, take a deep breath, let's talk. Like if anything has happened like with Shar or Christine, anything like this, he said Alex, um, just say it in the group message, just say Alex, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. And I would say, why I need to calm down on this and that. And so we'll talk about it later. That's how I am. And I'm the type of person I will improve. Like, I hate when people judge me. When I get so angry and like she's a very angry person. It's like, well, I've been dealing with this for quite some time. Why am I actually should have handled this better that way? But I completely understand, like, I'm that way too. It's like I have to see somebody's character. And with you, like when you say, "Hey, you can add me on PlayStation," I'm like, "Okay, this is the first time someone even asked me about this." And I said, and it was like really weird to me. I was like, okay. I have people tell me, I said, I love your streams. You're a very sweet person, this and this and that. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I give those kind of vibes on camera. Like half the time I don't see that with myself. And with you, like I don't think people realize, I don't think you realize how much kind of energy that you have. That, like Shar says, you help her with her seizures. That's amazing because your calm voice. Uh, with Jessica and Christine, you said you have this nice calming voice. They love your energy. And with me, I'm just like, when you ask, when you start talking, ask. There we go. Sorry, my speech impediment is acting up. Yeah, at the PlayStation, okay. I was kind of nervous. Technically, I was kind of nervous. One, I was like, I hope I'm doing this right. That's why I messaged you on Instagram and said, what is your thing so I can get this right? Because I was like, I'm nervous. Even me talking to you the first time on there, I was like, I'm so nervous. Did he change his mind or something like that? That's how my brain. I overthink it. I overthink it so many times. Like, I was really nervous. You didn't know how nervous. Like, nah, forget it. Then I said, you know what? Let's do this. He wouldn't ask me.
Now I can.
It's
Now
like,
I can say I'm really proud of myself to live up to my screen name. Living up to my screen name because it's like a star in the sky.
yeah.
And I get the reference. I get the David Bowie reference a lot.
hmm You have this, like I said before, for any, before Shar interrupted anything, you are light with somebody else's darkness. That you don't realize that. Like, yeah, with like with any of us, like especially with our dark past, like break a heart thing or abusive past, we think our life is not whatever. Like, why did God this? Why God that? Um, it's one song. It's just like one of my favorite songs. It's from Hunter Hayes, and it's kind of mixture. And it's really it really does it when you listen to it. It's called Dear God. Once you listen to it, you completely understand what I'm talking about. That's why I use music as a way of that's how I use whatever. But it's like it's so true. But like I was saying before I got into that, like we think our lives are so much darkness, like we're going through a dark time. No one will love us. Nobody would care about this, about our baggage, the good, bad, and the ugly. Nobody would care about this and this and blah blah blah, right? And then we realize, like, wait a minute, we can be somebody's like that handout, like, hey, I see you, and I just feel like we're somebody's light that we don't realize it. I think that's why God puts us through trials to see us what kind of like, even as God, people will say, why, if God was such a loving God, why would he will put you in this? We have heard it so many times. Like, if your God was this, why would he let this happen? Why he let this happen? Why he does this amazing this and that? Because some of it is trials. He's
To test
seen
our faith.
taste our faith exactly and see. And sometimes he puts us in the right moment that we need to be in. Like us. Where it could be a moment that we need to be in. Yes, the story of Job in the Bible. And it's like, we never know what our life is going to be like. I've always said this. Life isn't a choice, it's a gift. But what you do with your life, that's your choice. No one can't take your life away. No one can. Yes, anything but whatever, but that's God's decision. And like, you always say this, okay, God, what's next? So what happens next? Don't ever say that when it comes to death or anything. I've learned that in a hard way. But says, okay, you look at, like you said with your saying, you rise up, smile. What? Rise up, be blessed, and smile.
Yeah, my closing line.
Say that to yourself. Say that to yourself. Because look yourself in the mirror and say, okay, I'm alive. Yay. So what's next, God? There you go. Like, I don't know what's really going on because I know you're not saying a lot. But I know deep down you're trying to heal yourself from whatever has kept you down. What my brothers always say, if somebody keeps you down, keep getting back up. Keep getting back up. No matter what's going on, anything bad, just keep getting up. Because that's that's how you need to do. Yes, there's gonna be some bruises and I had a mm, sorry, eyes just acting up. But it's just say what your closing sign is every single day. And I think that like I said, open your Bible to a random thing and read that. 'Cause sometimes, like the past few weeks, I go and open my Bible and it's talking about anger every single time. Anger, because that's all I feel is anger, and it's just like, okay, God, what now? I go to it every single day and then just it goes
And
through that verse because I know why God is doing it because I need that.
one thing I'm also gonna add to
Mhm.
those who have turned on me, I still forgive them.
Mhm.
I still
Yep.
forgive them
The forgiveness.
in order to move forward.
Yep. The forgiveness is not for them, it's for you. Like I still haven't forgive my abuser. I still didn't. And I still don't. But that's I'm learning that. Like
Mm.
I'm still learning that. Like love thy neighbor and everything else. Love thine enemy. Even though our enemy can freaking hurt us, we still love him. What that's what God has put us through. As I said, God has put us through to lead people to him. That's our job. But it's just like the forgiveness is not for them, it's them for yourself. Because you're not just forgiving, you're forgiving yourself. And it's just like, how can you forgive someone who broke your heart or abused you? How can you do that? I can't forgive my own mother for what she has done. Like I don't even talk to my mom at all. I call the egg incubator or egg donor because she never was a real mother. I've always made this joke. Yeah, I'm a midlife crisis baby, and honestly, I am. And it's like I said, it's just I don't know. I just
Because I forgive so that I can be forgiven.
yep,
It's forgiving myself.
yep. Actually, let me see if they actually put the music. What the hell? Like I said, Hunter Hayes, dear God. I don't know. I don't think y'all can hear that.
Just barely.
Okay, let me do this. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. If I get in trouble by YouTube, I get in trouble by YouTube.
I can always look it up on Spotify.
There we go. Or YouTube.
Yeah.
It's Hunter Hayes, dear God.
All right.
It's just like it's basically it's like yeah, our demons are at war again, and it's like it's a really good song. Like, I don't listen to a lot of Christian music. I just don't. But there's a lot of music I listen to, but it has a deeper meaning for me. And if I pick a song out, is there a reason why I did it? Like Broken and Beautiful. I love that song from Clay Clarkson because it's how I, that's not because we are broken, because we're human. You think about it, we make different choices that can affect us, but we're beautiful because we
Mhm.
are God's children. But yeah, like I really love that song. I know you're tired, even though you took your nap.
Yeah, but it's already wearing down on me. Even
Oh
though
no,
the nap was just 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah,
I got a question. Are you a morning person or a night person?
morning.
I'm not a morning person. You're a morning. How can you be a morning person? Do you drink coffee?
Yes. Yes. Can I get a coffee from this coffee pot?
I'm sorry if I get a little bit deep.
No need to apologize.
Just
Jessica, do you have a problem with me taking a 30-minute nap?
I thought you were gonna take an hour nap. I thought it was gonna be an hour. Because you
I
deserve
try
an
I
hour.
try I tried, but I just couldn't, but I just could not get that 1 hour nap.
Oh,
Sometimes I can, but it just depends.
mm. I like a 4-hour nap. 4-hour nap. That's me. That's a 2-hour nap for me, if I can. So you're a morning person
Mm.
and you drink coffee.
Yeah, can I get a coffee from this coffee pot?
What? Is it strong coffee that keeps you awake? That
No.
keeps you what? Weak coffee?
I don't know.
Like medium roast coffee?
I don't even know.
Okay, he's like, why are you asking all these questions? Just to cheer you up. Night owl gang. I know
Night
I
owl
am.
gang.
I'm gonna start getting Diego to be a night owl.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh really? Oh really? It's like, well, to you it's midnight. So there you go, Mr. Night. I'm not a night owl,
Hmm.
Mr. Popsicle, Mr. I fall off the map, Mr. Toilet. See, that guy he's laughed again. Join the dark side. I am your father. No. Join the dark side. Hey, at least our dark side is all fun and games. Nothing evil. It's all good.
Right? Yeah.
We're not gonna do Luke Skywalker.
I'm gonna make you both yawn with my yawning.
Try it. No, what's the delay? What's the delay?
Ah, that's a yawn right there. I did make you yawn.
Yes, you did.
Ugh. Ugh.
We have. Oh, see, you got this beautiful laugh. See, you got a beautiful laugh. What am I saying? Alex, are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm a social.
Hmm.
You. Okay, Jessica. Okay. You're a social.
All right, I'm gonna hop off so I
Ah,
can get some sleep.
you go sleep.
All right.
You,
All right.
and make sure you do your clothes, Mr. Procrastinator.
I'm procrastinator.
What?
All right.
Procrastinator?
You have a good
Oh, no,
night.
I'm no. Okay, good night. Sorry,
No.
my brain was like, "No, Alex, don't rub off that proness of procrastinating, 'cause I gotta
You
do my brother's clothes.
you have a good night, Jessica.
Clean that toilet."
Remember, rise up, be blessed,
Rice
and smile.
smile. And toilets.
Popsicles.
What the Okay, that's a new one. I did not expect that one.
I just threw that one in there
Yes, you did.
in case you beat me to it. In case you beat me to saying the toilets.
Oh, so that's gonna be our new thing now?
Maybe.
Maybe. So even on the live stream, I sit and register rise up, and then I'm gonna say, and toilets. What you gonna say? Popsicles from the
Cars. All right. Good night.
Good night. Chinchillas, chinchillas. Oh my gosh, Diego's funny. Sorry, it's late night. I start flirting just a tiny bit. Up off. I'm in my head right now. I have this headache that's just been driving me nuts. I'm sorry if I said it. Let me. What, Jessica? Yeah, I do. 'Cause I gotta. Yeah, I have to wake up early. I have to cook my brother's breakfast and get some of his clothes done. Ooh, excuse me. But I really do enjoy Diego. He's fun to be with. He's awesome. As he's an awesome human being. Oh, he's still here as I'm talking about him. Oh, you have a new video coming? Okay. You have a new video tomorrow. Okay. So, self-promotion. Hey, he can self-promote himself all he wants. I don't care. It's all here for. Supporting. Yes, exactly. I did not realize he was still on. Me just saying stuff out loud. Well, it's all good things, but never mind. No, you're fine. You're fine, Diego. She's just messing with you. Number one, I don't care if you promote yourself here. I want you to promote yourself. You don't need to remove your comment at all. Is me? Yeah, dude. You keep it on there. You're fine, Mr. Tired, Mr. Dirty Nut. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss you too long. Yes, off to bed you go. You sleep well too. God bless. Like I was saying before. Well, I was being honest with what I was saying about Diego. He's a good human being. He is. I'm waiting for him. Don't know if he's still there or not. He's awesome. He honest. Oh Lord, he's a good human being. I really love his personality. Oh yeah. I'm not. Jessica's not that. I mean, I'm glad he's bringing up the laughter. I love he's bringing up the positivity. Yeah, my ear. I love he's bringing the positivity. That's what's amazing. He has a beautiful soul. I just, I pray for him. His I pray for his guidance that he needs. And, you know, you don't realize how many, you know, you know what I mean. And me, you know, when I say hyper, whatever, I was being like, hey, those are the examples. Like, you need to be be equal, but also the opposite, you know. But I mean, I'm glad he's opening up too. That he's always okay. That's the song, and just being himself, and that's what I want for him to be. It's just being himself. Like, if he needs to talk, there's no judgment here. Like, we're here for him. Actually, this is hurting my ears. There's nobody's really talking. I can actually talk. But, like, like I said, I want everybody to feel happy here and feel comfortable here and just being themselves. It doesn't matter if there's so much, your past. Yeah, the past sucks, but also, too. Oh, yes. He's getting there. Like I said, I know it's more. I know much more deeper than he's saying. I'm an empath, I know. But he is like, I know that he's afraid that what people are going to say. And I know there's only one person here. It's only you. I know one person will say something. We know who it is. And it kind of ticked me off what that person did, especially when I asked him what was going on. That's why I was asking him, because I knew there was something was going on. But that's what I was asking, to see if he was okay. And somebody just told me to ask. I mean, that's how I want this community to be. Is that yes, I do makeup videos, I do makeup looks, I talk about beauty products, but that's why I only have a Friday that does these kind of things just to have fun. I'm still trying to think of what we're gonna do for next Friday. So I'm gonna do something wacko. I don't know. Let's all wear sunglasses. I don't know. But I just want him to feel comfortable and just, I don't want to put pressure on him. That's one thing I don't want to do. And I want him to know he is somebody's light. Like I said, what's the saying? My head like really does hurt, but just because of me. Yeah, I'm talking about the light. He is somebody's light. Exactly. Maybe somebody that needs somebody to listen. Like somebody needs like, wait a minute, this person is also dealing with this, and it's true. And I just want him to know that he's somebody's like all of his, in his experience, like, yeah, we have some darkness in ourselves because we sometimes we we tend to hide in our darkness because we're afraid of the light. But I'm just not saying me, but him just opening up today was good. I do enjoy it. It shows that. That's what I said. That's what I said to him. I said, dude, if I mess up, please let me know. Cowboy hats. I don't have cowboys. I don't have a cowboy hat. Well, I have lots of stuff. It's up here. I gotta do some reading, oracle reading for this week. Like, I don't know. I'm just glow sticks. I don't know. It'll be a dark room in my room. I don't know. You know what's the weirdest part of my hair? I got black hairs in my hair. I don't know how I got black hairs in my hair. My hair kind of has different shades of brown. Weird. Glow sticks. I don't know. I'm trying to think. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I just like I said, I just want people to feel happy. I want him to feel. Great people now. Okay. I just want him to feel comfortable and safe and not have to worry about people judging him. That's what this channel is about. It's not just about beauty and makeup. Well, technically it is beauty, but it was within ourselves, of course. But also this is a drama-free meaning. There's no drama. You don't have to worry about this. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about people judging you because of your past. Everybody's here welcoming, and that's what I want. And I'm glad there's certain things we didn't talk about today. I'm very happy this morning. I said some stuff. But like I said, I really want a lot of people here to be welcome. Don't have to worry about everything that's going on in the world and just have fun. And that's what today was. Especially with Christine's morbid mind about poisonous mushrooms. Oh my God, I've never seen Diego laugh that hard. I haven't seen Diego laugh at all. I think this, but I've seen him laugh. Yep, I did today. Better topics. Yeah. It's just positivity, and that's what I want. Okay. I want that positivity and just like I said, I just want everyone to feel welcome. Yep, positive vibes. You know what? It is. It really is. I mean, he brings the positivity. Mhm. Oh, me too. Yes, I do. Night, night. Yeah, I need to get to sleep. I'm kind of trying to uh, message Diego. Usually I don't do this. Oh, what, you left me? Okay. Okay. I usually don't do that, but some, like I feel like I was deep. I feel like I was flirting just a tiny bit. That's just me. I've look. I flirted with my friends, my male friends a lot. Doesn't mean anything. I just if I flirt with my male friends, I like them. Doesn't mean anything. It's just I'm flirting. I got to stream tomorrow. I'm already worried. What are you worried about? What you worried about, Missy? Yeah, I flirt with flirt. I flirting. What do you mean flirting? I flirt with my male friends. Doesn't mean anything. Unless they have a girlfriend, I don't flirt. That's just me. I flirted with my best friend, okay? Ooh, that's just me. I know I was tired a little bit, and I was trying to keep myself calm. but I was being honest with a lot of things. Like, wasn't like, oh, no, it's just how my brain was working. Uh-huh. Something true. Oh, the one I didn't show up on? Because I just why I didn't scare him. That would be messed up. But was it the one when I didn't show up on? Because the one I was on wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah, I do agree. Okay. Okay. 4 p.m. What time is that for me? We're still at 4 p.m., right? Okay. Got the videos on. Okay. Oh, I got hiccups. And I'm glad that also, not Christine, but Cheryl was in a better place today. Okay. Mamma mia. Oh, yes, I'm asleep around that time. The other night, that Sunday night, I was wide awake for some reason. But usually I look at why. Okay, I do have that on. Where's 14? Okay, this is. Okay, mine will be 7 p.m. Okay. Poppy into the stream, you're awake. Oh, okay. I might have you do a reading for me. So I hope I can be there. One time. But where is this? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have you do a reading for me. So hope I can be. So okay. So yeah. I have these rooms up. Sorry. Yeah. Do that. Because yeah. I do want. I don't know. Like I was gonna ask you like after the read, but I felt that was just not right to do. So that's not the next time she does the live stream on a Saturday. I do that. So, but I do need to get to bed because I gotta wake up early to make up breakfast for my brother and get stuff done. Oh, you're right back. I gotta shower.
You can only bring like one item at a time. Dude, I literally thought that fucking deodorant was the fucking side. Okay, next.
Okay.
No, no.
Okay. I need to show the one. This, but yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. You ready? Ready? Drastic part. Here. And then, it's not my brother. New palette. New palette. I want to get the new one that this came out. It's like one of their new ones. They're, but yeah, so this what different. They didn't have the other one. The other one. Yeah, that's cool. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. But yeah, I'm gonna show you before I leave. But just refresh everything. They're like dinosaurs. I was like, I need a mirror. And I was like, I don't know what I want. And my brother, he bought it. He was like,
'Cause I was looking at dinosaurs on the Legos and looking at toys with the Jurassic World thing. He saw this and he's like, "Really, Alex? You got to get this." I'm like, "Yes, yes, bro, gotta get it." Okay. But yeah, my brother was like, "Really, Alex?" They had the other stuff on there, but they didn't get the like whatchamacallit. But it was so cute. So I gotta keep this. Of course, I got some mascara, but the kind of basic mascara, goldenizing one. So I had more mascara. I was going to show you that because you know how I like to show. But yes, so it is bedtime for me. You saw the palette. But yeah, I'm very excited. Like so excited. I can't wait. I still gotta play with the one I got from the mystery box. And then I gotta play with that one too. So but yeah. So I'm gonna show you before I went to bed. And oh your live plan is coming tomorrow. Yay! I don't know why mine isn't coming. Hopefully soon. But I see you at 4 p.m. at your time, of course. And then it's gonna be fun. So good night night. Maybe in Goofy.